again.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I did make sure I posted the link on Patreon.
Ah, the
We're
Patreon.
live, everybody.
Oh.
Hello,
Are we live?
chat.
Hello.
Hello, chat. Yes.
Welcome to this nonsense.
Yeah,
I will tell my chat that also we are here.
Wonderful.
you should
bring in
bring all the
everybody
chats
that you
to
can.
get there.
Ad break. Oh, that
To
will
get.
not do.
Bring them to
Resubscribe.
get.
Illegal. Oh my god, I'm so tiny.
Stoker Bramwell is a new subscriber.
Boy! I heard that guy, doesn't pants and doesn't afraid of anything.
Wow.
I have heard that, yeah. Look how tiny. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You are
You're
a
2
little
feet
guy.
tall. You're tiny.
You
How
are a
tall
little
is
guy.
Viola
Easy.
on all fours? Like not like at the shoulder.
I
mean,
don't
she's-
know.
okay.
She's a small character.
Yeah, she's small
Rick.
size, but
I am having one issue with Foundry. It will not let me select my character.
hold on, let me see here.
Just swap windows.
I just did a reload to see if that fixes it.
Configure alliance.
Don't call me
let's see.
edible.
Configure ownership.
I mean, they already did. so-
Okay, for some reason it did not save you as the owner, so you are
Strange.
the owner.
Did you log in with the same account?
It's the same account.
Okay, you should have it now.
HC.
Do this.
Hype brain.
Let me refresh. I might need to do
Heck
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Nope, we got a hype train and no Jonas.
Hmm.
Oh,
This
yeah,
happened
Jonas
last
is
time,
not
too,
immediately.
actually.
Go get him.
There's Rosa. Okay.
Can I put my
Fingers are
entire
too
like? Is
kind.
it possible? Like, I'm wondering. Here's what's in my head is like, can I, at full standing height, am I like shorter than Viola's chin?
Yes, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Not
That
by a
seems
ton,
right.
but a little bit.
I mean, you did want your character to be like right on the edge of tiny.
Yeah, he's like 2 feet tall, right? So
Yeah. That's like
Fingers
right at the
five
border
subs.
between tiny and small. Fingers did in fact gift 5 subs. If you got a sub from Fingers, make sure to say thank you.
Gasp.
Thank you,
Indeed.
Fingers. We couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, they could have gotten their own subs, but Fingers was just exceptionally kind and got them for them.
he does that. That is a
He
thing.
does.
Fingers.
It's true.
They do that.
They do that a lot.
So who's ready for more rousing adventures in the world of Arrestry?
I'm gonna bite stuff.
That sounds about right.
I believe you.
For sure.
For sure.
Oh
I
man.
feel like
this
Sync is
a
going to
little
go in and
laggy
change
for
how
me.
Scratch's name is spelled every session.
Wouldn't you
Probably.
like to know, Weather Boy?
Uh-oh, he's already
I
on
know what
He's
you're
already on to
To all creatures, enjoy
referencing.
your flute, scales, webs, fluff, and beans.
Ah, yes, that was another thing I needed to do.
Oh yes, gotta turn off the mini Roo.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I got to turn off the sound. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. That's what I'm using. Oh, I see.
We gotta be immersed.
Feel immersed.
Oh, why
That's a
is
kitten.
this
That
so
means no
laggy for me? Holy heckin' dangle fuck.
Foundry?
Is it being laggy?
Only for me.
It's probably
I
just
think
your
it's an.
connection, then.
Yeah, no, it's. I don't think it's my connection. I think there's a yet another browser issue. I don't
If I
know.
could,
What browser are you
on the
using?
bottom left of Foundry, it should list like ping and latency. What is your latency and what is your FPS?
Good question. Give me a moment, and I will find out. I am in the process of. It's at the bottom left.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
in that
underneath
little
everybody's
darker
names.
square.
Latency is 34 ms. FPS is 2.
So what that
It's not
means,
the-
Oh.
It's running great.
it's not your connection.
It's
You
not
are
the connection.
absolutely right.
Yeah, it sounds like a browser issue. What browser are you using?
This one is Brave, which is just based on Chrome.
it shouldn't
And I
be-
have the hardware or the graphics thing on, so it should be working.
Turn off
Um,
hardware acceleration.
Turn it off? Okay, let's try.
Yeah, weirdly, that is often the option is like, oh, my browser's lagging. Make it not accelerated. For some reason, that's the way that works.
Okay.
Yeah. Hardware acceleration sure is a thing somebody decided.
I'm going to
To
do a
put in
reload and
browsers.
see if that fixes it. Yay!
Might
Does
need
that
to
mean
close
it's
close the browser and reopen it.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility. Well, let's see what happens when it reloads first.
Silver Spotlight says hardware acceleration being a big old lie. Yeah, basically.
I'm just going to close the whole browser and reopen it. Which means I have to close that too. Okay.
There's something about really
I'm-
being level 1 and being labeled the expert of things that is very funny to me. Expert.
Why
Has
did
seen
that
combat
reopen
once
by
in
itself?
lore.
Interesting.
I mean, you still have background.
Downloading world data. Oh boy. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I have a different idea. I'm gonna try something completely different. Boom, 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 boom.
I just
Boom.
need a different
Boom.
browser.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. This is the second browser I've tried it in.
What was the
I'm
other
just
one?
using it in Chrome.
First one was Firefox.
I guess the question is what changed between last time and this time.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make this work, or else I won't.
I'm sure I've got. Yeah, I've. That's true. I have bitten a lot of ankles and run away from a lot of big dudes. That is true.
Okay, now it's working in Firefox just fine.
Okay,
Sounds
fantastic.
about right.
Okay.
Quick, before it freaks out again.
Yes.
Problem solved forever.
Like, okay, I know like in Ash's games, he starts out by doing an icebreaker.
We don't have to, but I think it's. a
Oh,
fun
and look
way
at
to get
that. Now
people
Path
to-
Builder is working too. Okay.
Yeah, I just find it a fun way to get people to like think about their characters.
Well, I don't know if it'd be my thing, but I might as well try. It does seem like it's kind of fun.
You never know
Why
what's your
not?
thing until you do your thing.
Exactly.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Always try
Absolutely.
everything once.
Okay,
Everything.
so then we're
Try
gonna go down the
everything.
line, and we're going to start with Scratch. Scratch, tell us a fun fact about your character.
Other than something that hasn't been discovered yet.
Yes, it doesn't have to
Um,
be anything big.
Yes.
Let me think. I gotta dwell on this for a second. Hang on.
I can come back to you if you're gonna think about
Yeah, come back to me. I gotta think about this. I've
Okay.
not experienced this before, so
it.
yeah.
Viola. Gears.
I may have said this already in the her intro, but she's extraordinarily accident and death prone. To the point where I have an extra saving throw from when I'm dying. So she's just like me.
For real,
For
Just
real.
like you,
Thank you,
for real,
Stoker.
for
Everybody
real.
always plays their characters a little bit like themselves.
What do you mean?
Yeah, characters always have a little bit of ourselves in
I'm
them, right?
nothing like Scratch.
Clearly.
Okay, next, Rosa. Tell us something about yourself.
I ain't got no pants.
I think
That's
we know
not a fun
that.
fact. We know that already.
Okay, something that Rosa, something you don't know about Rosa. She has a lovely singing voice
Okay.
and also
Oh.
cannot hold her liquor.
Nice to know.
Something
Yeah,
tells me that
just
first
scribbled on the DM sheet right now.
yeah, something
These
tells
two
me that
things were
first fact
sometimes these two things sometimes go hand in hand together.
I was going to say, something tells me that first fact might be slightly skewed by that second fact.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I'm struggling.
That's okay. We're not back around to you yet.
Yet. But your time is coming.
Oh no.
King
Okay,
of
next.
No.
Clad. Fun fact about your character.
Clad enjoys cooking like fancy foods for people, but honestly, like one of the best things he knows how to make is like very simple, fluffy pancakes.
I find
What's
this
the
is true
secret
of
to
a lot
making
of
a good
chefs.
fluffy pancake?
Most chefs don't want to spend all day making intricate, fancy meals.
Right. Pancakes.
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 Okay, Baza. Fun fact about your
I think
character.
Baza was once able to balance his rapier on his finger, like point down on finger, for about 20 minutes before it fell over.
That sounds like something he'd be able to do.
Honestly, I could see that.
And something
long
that he
time to
would
do that.
discover that he could do.
Can he balance it on the tip of his horns?
minutes. I'm serious.
And nobody saw it.
No one saw it.
I promise, guys, it really happened.
He was at his desk, just waiting for someone to walk by. But even like kind of put it out in the hallway a little bit. No one saw.
Or Baza.
Or Baza.
Watch that come in later on in the story.
Who knows?
Stranger
Maybe.
things have happened.
Haru.
We need
That's
somebody
how
to
Stranger
balance
Things
this
season
thing.
5 is
Hold
going to
on.
end.
Haru. Haru, tell us a fun fact about your character.
So while Haru doesn't remember anything before she awakened, she knows where she came from, and she has maintained her relationship to animal kingdom as much as possible. She has the ability to speak with them and will take time to commune with them when she has the opportunity.
Interesting. Scratch, do you have a fun fact yet?
Okay. I have two things. If one is not deep enough, we can go to the other. But like, okay.
We don't need deep. It's okay.
Scratch has never put anything in his mouth that he would rate less than 5 out of 10 tasty.
That's awesome.
I like this fact.
That's a good fact.
Okay.
Also, he doesn't know what numbers are, so take that for what that is.
You just heard
Numbers
that
are more of
people
a
use
vibe.
this
Yeah.
term. 5 out of 10.
Yeah, he's heard people say like that they're rating things and say like, oh, that was like a 5 out of 10, like, or something like that. But he has no concept of what that really means.
Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Best character ever. 5 out of 10.
exactly.
So, last time we left off, the party had just stopped the release of some monsters onto a stage at the World's Fair. And it turned out that these monsters were intended to be a demonstration for the people of a new process of creating monsters from raw magical contaminant. Professor, Professor Limda, had offered to pay you in order to find papers that were stolen from backstage when the attack happened. And he's currently somewhere calling the university in order to approve of funds to pay you. Meanwhile, most everybody has decided to go home for the night, except for Haru, who is still working.
Yep.
So we are going to start with Haru. The party has broken off, and you are going back to your stall in order to finish up your shift.
Yep, that sounds right.
Okay? So you go there, and the first thing that happens is the one who was overseeing your work, who was the sheep Allander that we met last time, and she sees you approaching. She is kind of surprised, and she comes up to you. Ah, Haru, there's all these people that came from one of the demonstrations. Did something happen? I keep hearing different things about this.
Yeah, Haru rubs her face a little bit. Yes, the demonstration they were putting on in the main area, the monsters that they apparently were trying to exhibit to the crowd got loose and started attacking everyone.
Oh, that doesn't sound safe at all.
No, it
what-
doesn't sound safe.
Who's putting these demonstrations together that are so dangerous? There's too many people here to put them in danger like that. I'm going to have to talk with somebody at the top here.
Well, it seems
I
like it
want
was
to
the
speak to your
university in this
manager.
case.
Say again?
Well, there was a professor that we were talking to, and it seems like the university had quite a hand in this experiment.
Oh, the University of Skector people. I see. Okay, this isn't the first time they've pulled some crazy stunt like this.
Well, luckily for us, there was a band of people who were willing to step in and help. So I did what I could, and the rest, well,
What?
they finished off the monsters.
Oh, you were there?
Yes, I was worried about what might happen. You know how I feel about all this kind of stuff.
She immediately starts checking you over to see if you're injured.
It's fine. I didn't sustain any injuries.
Well, you need to be careful. Those University of
I
Skector
was,
people
but
are well, I don't want to say anything untoward, but I've not really trusted them. It's just
I
the entire kingdom of Bitterpoint is they have their history, you know.
Well, it could have been much, much worse. As I said, I had help, and I have my abilities for a reason. We were able to keep everybody safe. I don't think there were any real casualties.
Well, there
How bad
were
is it in the tent here?
there were some injuries. If you'd come assist me, please.
Of
He
course.
ushers you
That's why-
in. There are about 24 people sitting variously on chairs or on cots with bandages wrapped around them from falling, scraping themselves. Somebody has a sling over a broken arm. But for the most part, it seems like most people did get away just fine. And while you're in here, you also. One second, I want to roll this.
Find Scratch in the corner guzzling down disinfectant.
Didn't Scratch go with Viola?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just being a jokey jester.
I'm thirsty, okay?
He's a thirsty boy.
Okay,
Or,
you see.
Wait, is Scratch a boy?
I mean,
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, all kobolds are kind of like Schrodinger's gender. You got to
Okay.
go in there and check.
Haru, while you're in the tent, you see this possum Allander wearing a badge on his shirt that indicates that he's from the press, and he is bothering the injured people quite a bit, asking for details about the attack.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, what is it?
Please, these people are injured. Can you give us some space? Like,
Oh.
this is not the time or the place.
This is exactly the time. Memories are fresh just right after it happened. I can't wait too long, otherwise these people are going to disperse and I won't have anything.
I understand, but can you at least wait until we have treated them and they leave the tent before you pressure them for information?
He huffs and then stands immediately outside the tent, still scribbling stuff down onto his notepad.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And she'll get in and start treating to people's wounds.
Okay, do you talk to any of them about it?
Yeah, anybody who doesn't look too shook, like I'm sure that there's probably some level of shock amongst the people who were attacked, but anybody who seems willing, yeah, of course, she'll have a back and forth with them. If anything, just to help try and keep them calm.
Now, you do remember that you have potentially been hired to go after the people who may have perpetrated the attack.
Yeah, I think she's wondering if she's going to hear from the group that she met earlier tonight, uh, maybe in the morning, in regards to the whole situation of trying to track that down. I don't think she really knows how she feels about it still.
Is there anything else you want to do while we're still with your character?
Does it sound like any of the people in the room that she overhears saying anything that sounds pertinent or information that maybe hadn't come across, either things that we saw when we were fighting or that we maybe gleaned afterwards?
Well, some of the patients are grumbling a bit about the reporter getting in their faces because he was asking around about that very question.
Well, that makes sense. Mhm. Glad to have gotten them out of their faces, though. But if it doesn't sound like there's anything like particularly new that she hasn't already heard, she's probably just going to
Well,
make sure she's concentrating on.
yeah, if you're asking about them yourself, well, you're getting like a lot of different answers. Because there's
Like
a lot of
contradictory answers.
yeah, there are a lot of people at the World's Fair right now, and people are starting to mumble about who it could have been who started this attack. Although it is not completely unheard of that some of them are considering that it might have been an inside attack, though to what ends they don't know. But you know, those Skector University people, they have their own
Mhm.
agenda.
Well,
Somebody was talking about
I think
a giant mongrel guy who was dressed very fancily. They think he might have done it. He looked kind of scary.
mhm.
It was totally him.
Yes,
It was.
I think she knows better, seeing as how she kept an eye on everybody surveying the quote unquote battlefield as they were helping take care of the monsters. He was rather integral to making sure nobody else was hurt. I think she does tuck away in the back of her mind that there do seem to be a few number of people, including her supervisor, who do not have a great fondness or trust for the university.
Now, a couple other people think that this might have been uh, this may have been a nationalist type of attack. Somebody from some other country. But those thoughts are like all over the place. Some people think they might be from Solaria. Some people think that there was this group wearing these white hoods who were from Bibos. They look kind of weird. People from Koleka, people from Tataus, people from Hodai. It could have been from anywhere if you just, survey everybody like that. Everybody looks
Yeah,
very suspicious because everybody from all over the world just seems to be here.
true. And everybody's just scared. So I think it's a matter of sifting through what makes sense and what doesn't. And a lot of it doesn't. It seems pretty clear that we already seem to know what the actual story behind the whole situation was. But as to where those papers could have gone,
Who knows?
who knows?
Certainly,
But
someone handsome couldn't have taken them.
no, I
Goodness,
think
no.
Haru will think back, and she definitely wants to be able to get those back. But she also doesn't really want to give them back, if you know what I mean.
Picking up what
She
you're
would
throwing
love
down.
she would love for them to stay missing, but
Okay.
not in the wrong hands either.
Do you want to sort through all this information you've gathered yourself?
No, she'd probably talk to her supervisor about it. And then, of course, if the rest of the gang does end up showing up, wanting to go after this person, anything that she
No.
can share that seems of consequence.
Well, it's always hard to tell from eyewitnesses, especially when there's so many of them. We have absolutely no idea if any of them were actually anywhere near when the attack happened. I don't know if anybody saw them. They could just be talking about people they thought were being shifty. But, there's shifty people all over.
I agree. And these people are all scared. They've just been attacked, so they'll try and piece together whatever they can to make sense of the situation. But I I don't think most of this makes sense.
Well,
I
well, that reporter man is still wandering around asking people questions all over the place. If anybody has collated all this data, it might have been him.
All right. Well, if he's still skulking around whenever I get done finishing up these last couple of treatments, then I shall ask him and see if he's perhaps, as you say, gleaned anything that we have not already heard.
Okay, so you
Big
So-
skulker, that guy.
you managed to get through the rest of your shift. There does not seem to be a whole lot of consequence from or fallout from the attack that you could see. Nobody seems to be like transforming into any horrible monsters or anything. So good all around. And by the time sun has basically completely set, the stars are out. They're starting the fireworks show somewhere on the south end of the park. And the reporter is still out there looking for people with statements to make.
How tall is this possum reporter?
He's about 5 feet tall.
About 5 feet tall. She will approach him from behind, and she'll probably have to get up on her tippy toes just a little bit, but reach up and tap him on the shoulder.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Hello. Again, thank you so much for respecting the space. It just makes it easier for us
Oh.
to do our job, you know?
I apologize. I have a deadline to meet. I need this by 2 a.m. I think before if it's going to hit the presses, and I still have to write something about all this.
Well, maybe I can help you. I was there when it happened, but
Oh,
I'm also looking to see if maybe you have heard some more information from all the other people you've spoken to at this point.
you were there. You didn't happen to be that little otter that people saw casting healing on the others that were trying to kill those monsters, right?
No, I was
No,
the
that
fox with the sword. Sorry.
uh yeah, no, that was me. Yes, I was there trying to do my part.
Okay, so what did you discover then? Do you have anything that you would like the press to know?
Um, well, as for the monsters themselves, I'm not sure how much we actually know. Um, it does appear that this whole thing was supposed to be some grand revelation put out by the university to show off the next new fangled technology of tomorrow that went
Yes.
very wrong, as you can see.
Yes, that's it. This is basically going to be the byline. I'm still trying to think of a good snappy headline to put onto this thing, but that might be for my editor to do. He's better at these things than me.
Yeah. Certainly not my area of expertise. But um, no, there's not much that we were able to find out. I believe we spoke to one of the professors, and
Yes,
even then,
he
I
flips
don't.
through his notes. That was Professor Barulimda, Bagnor, right?
I believe that is what the
Uh,
people who are helping me said.
yes,
They did go with him.
I did already speak with him. He was nursing an injury to his leg. Would not say what happened, but he
I
did say it was not the
imagine he was not
monsters.
very helpful. Of course. Of
Well,
course.
he's
I-
trying to keep mum about all of this as much as he can because apparently it is some sort of extremely important university project that has been in the works for over a decade now. But all the details, well, there was something about him.
No.
Did something happen?
How do you mean?
Well, he seemed very worried about something, but he was very clearly talking around it. Like he was every time like I brought up what the attack about the attack, he would not actually say why anybody was in there or why who would even suspect that anybody was in there to release those monsters.
Well, I couldn't say, but it does make sense that he would be avoidant. I mean, he would have wished that this had gone perfectly and would have been shouting it all from the rooftops about how amazing it is. But instead, it was w- potentially almost one of the worst case scenarios. And I'm sure he's not having fun trying to cover it up.
Cover up. He starts scribbling that down.
But what about you? Is there anything you've heard from any of the other people you've spoken to? Anybody who was there or
Oh.
saw anything?
Tried to find people who worked at the theater, and I managed to grab a couple of the professor's grad students and interviewed them. The grad students are trying to keep their mouths shut too. Don't know exactly what the deal is, but I did get from one of them that there was some kind of break-in backstage. That's why I started thinking that the professor was trying to hide something.
How interesting. I I don't know that I heard that, but that could make a lot of sense actually.
hmm And one of the people in the back, you know, worked in the theater. They were groundskeeper. Noted that there was a set of clippers found near the hedge that guarded the back of the theater. Uh, Somebody had basically cut right through the hedges in order to gain access. It looked like.
And this led to a window, I assume.
Why, yes, it did. There was a ladder propped up against a window.
How interesting.
His tail twitches a little bit as he considers you.
Well, there are certainly still more questions than answers at this point, but I think at the very least we were both able to help each other out a little bit.
Yes, I certainly hope so. Well, thank you. You have been very helpful.
Of course. And let me know if I can be of any other help as well.
He nods to you. And then he very hurriedly starts walking off to get to a telegraph office.
Haru has no qualms about him writing anything down about a cover up or anything potentially nasty about the university, if that is what the article should entail.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But um, her shift's over. I think she's probably had more than enough excitement for the day. I think she'll probably go to wherever she's been staying
So,
um, to actually get some rest after a little bit more of a hectic day than she even expected.
All right. Where is she staying right now?
I imagine there are probably some kind of cot rooms that the festival or perhaps the medical tents themselves have set up for employees to rest at while they work. Since she's fairly nomadic, she doesn't really have any place that she normally stays. So if there's any kind of rest areas that have been set up, I think she would be taking avail of those.
Well, the nurse who has been your overseer has very quietly allowed you to sleep in one of these places during the night, and she is going to make sure that nobody disturbs you or assumes that you're truant.
Haru's very grateful. Obviously, she is doing her part, but nobody has to do anything nice, and she doesn't take it for granted when people are.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Who are we going to follow home next?
I know what I want to do.
Are we going to follow?
Well,
I would like
you're
to do a
following
scene
me home.
of me following, like me and Viola wandering to her house.
Okay.
And I think like it's like, what time is it? It's like late at night. It's like kind of dark now.
It's getting dark, yes.
Okay. I want to like I don't know where Viola lives, but like I imagine that like, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but like I imagine that you're kind of like trying to like monitor me and wrangle me to go home.
Pretty much. She understands that you've been sleeping either outside or
Yeah.
definitely not a sanitary place.
Okay.
Uh,
I think like Scratch is like following you and like mostly, but you know, he's like skidding around on like all like sort of like half on all fours and sometimes on two legs. And sort of sneaking through like the city as you go, and he is mostly quiet for a little bit, but he's like I'd like to enter the scene as like Scratch is like literally digging around in a trash bin, and you're kind of like I don't know how you're like reacting to that. I can't like talk to you about your character, but I'm like literally like I have the lid off a trash bin like digging around, and
well,
as I'm digging around as I'm digging around in the trash, I sort of peek my head up, and I have like a spoon or something, like a piece of tin or like metal that I pull out of the trash, and I just sort of look at you and I go like, and Scratch is like, Viola, Viola fight good, big slashes, swing. You fight lots before Scratch.
like first, don't dig out of the trash. If she's gonna scruff up again, I shouldn't have to keep doing this. But everyone should know how to defend themselves.
And Scratch
And
kind of gets tugged away, and he like drops the tin, but he like has something in his mouth. You will never probably know what it is, but he chews it and swallows it.
But we know it's at
And-
least 5 out of 10 tasty.
At least 5 out of 10 tasty. And he licks his lips, and he like starts following you again towards like wherever your house is, and he says like, Scratch have to fight lots. They say Scratch not belong, and he's just following you, and I sort of just like looking around, but for now he's just following you.
yes, I don't think I've ever seen someone your size do quite what you did. I'm starting to think a regular orphanage isn't really gonna cut it.
What is orphanage?
It's a place where children, he's gonna look him over. Not to be honest, not saying that I'm not completely sure that you are one, now that I'm thinking about it more properly. But it's for a place for people with no one to guide them, the parents, to take care of them until someone decides they want to take you under their wing.
Scratch will like sort of tilt his head and he's still sort of like slowly walking.
And
And
she's like understanding he's catching none of that.
yeah, he doesn't really like he recognizes some of those words or whatever, but like there's a lot of that he just sort of doesn't understand. And he's actively about to make his way to another trash can. But he doesn't really respond directly to what you say, but he asks like, "Where Viola from?"
Wait, look at the map. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it. I'm from Port Northward. Where are you from?
He nods at the question. He nods at what you say. There's no knowing whether or not he actually knows what the hell you're talking about or where that is. But he nods and like he is listening. And when you ask him where he's from, he kind of just like he sort of like recoils a little bit and doesn't seem like he quite knows how to answer that. And he like basically like skitters off to another trash can to start digging through it. And he takes him a second to respond, and he says like, "I scratch not know where scratch from."
You and me have something in common.
Scratch
I-
remember being in big Scratch not remember much about where Scratch from. Scratch remembers very fuzzy. But Scratch finds city and people not like Scratch very much. Scratch feels has to fight a lot. He finishes digging through the trash bin and he pulls out like another like half empty like dog food container or something, and he kind of holds it out to you and tilts his head.
I think I'm gonna have to decline, but we have food back at the house.
This is food.
We shouldn't be too. It is technically, but it's not good for you.
What is good for you?
Fresher foods, something that's not made of glass.
Hmm. Is Viola from Pack? And he asks this as he like drops the food or whatever. After like scooping a bunch out and like putting it in his mouth, but then it's like starts following you home. Because I think that Scratch has seen like dogs, like maybe wild dogs, be in packs, and so he's asking that.
Now, technically, Trusk will find it like at least a little insulting to be compared to dogs.
Yeah, and I expect that.
I figured, but I've also figured like he has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So it's with a great assault. I'm a Trusk, not a dog. And be honest, I don't know too much about them. I never spent my life around them.
Oh, Viola, not ever have Pack?
No.
Oh,
I have my father, who
Scratch.
is waiting for me, waiting for us
Scratch-
to get home.
Scratch think maybe Pack once, but not remember very good. Scratch maybe think new Pack, and he's sort of like implying the friends that maybe he's made today.
He's like trying to go down to his level in thought process. Maybe a temporary pack.
I don't think he knows what
Just
the word temporary is, but he like seems very excited by the idea of maybe having like a pack. Like, you know, kobolds tend to be in packs, right? And so like it's sort of an instinct for him, but he doesn't really understand that, and he like kind of like chitters a little bit at that, and seems like there's a smile on his face.
The sooner we can get home and get some sleep, the sooner we can meet them again.
Yeah,
And then I can figure out what we're gonna do with somebody of your power.
Yeah, he nods and he like he nods and he says like, how where Viola home?
It's not too far, shopping district.
Okay, and
He's
I
gonna
think like
continue ahead.
yeah, and they continue ahead, and I think if it's not too far, I think we can just like say that
Yes, you.
I think we make it to their house.
You make it to the apartment, which you need to take the stairs up the side. It's above a grocery store that's still fairly busy, even at this time of night, since it's smack dab in the middle of a whole bunch of traffic. Anyway,
Not the greatest place for to live. It's very loud.
I mean, I think it's nicer than anywhere that like Scratch has ever been offered to stay, and he like
this
quickly,
is palatial to Scratch.
Yeah, this is like he's never been seen such luxury, and he kind of skitters around the house and kind of sniffs a lot of the stuff in your house.
Right, we open the door.
Yeah.
We were met by Viola's father, Kesgrove. He is a fairly large and heavy-set togger, and with a bunch of scars all over his body, and he is missing his left hand. He looks down and says, Viola, how was the fair? Who is that?
I love the absolute, complete, and total lack of pause, the smooth segue straight into it.
A bit more messier than I thought a World Fair was gonna be.
Did
I didn't make anything.
Something happen?
I think Scratch,
There was an
in
attack
seeing
at
like a
the,
tall, imposing person,
demonstration.
just sort of skitters behind Viola and is like sort of like peeking out from behind her, like a kid would with their parent.
He has no place to go.
Ah, I see how it is. Yeah. You know, I thought you were going to, like, bring home a pet or something, but seems to be a little bit more than that.
You have a high maintenance pet. So.
At first, I thought
only
he
a
was
little
lost.
bit more.
First, I thought he was a lost child, but definitely has some power a child couldn't. I don't think taking him to an orphanage is a good idea with that kind of unrefined magic.
Magic, you say?
I watched this thing obliterate, or excuse me, I watched Scratch obliterate some beast with a park bench covered in lightning.
Kesgrove kind of stares at Scratch ponderously. He doesn't seem
Scratch stares back.
He does not seem like terribly surprised. He's a little more... He's just a little more ponderous about this. Like, I see. And you feel he's safe enough to bring here?
He seems attached to me, but I didn't think it would be right to leave him.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
On his own. Somebody raised me better than that.
Yes, I wonder who. Well, better come in. Dinner's getting cold.
He's gonna nudge Scratch a little forward, close the door behind us. He doesn't bite.
Scratch will.
And then as you look to her father, I think he may bite.
Well,
Scratch will like nervously sort of like look at like. Okay, so sorry, you mentioned his race. What was it again?
Togger.
Like, is it
he is
also
a shark man.
He's a shark man. Okay, like he's obviously like much larger and more imposing than like Viola, which does make him nervous because like that has been
Yes.
something that he has struggled with.
Yes, you might
Um,
be very nervous about him because he is, tough looking. He's covered in
Yeah.
scars. But
Yeah.
he
And I,
actually has like a very warm smile to him.
yeah. And I think that I think so I'm going to describe his actions instead of describing his feelings. I think Scratch like sort of looks up at this like giant like man and like glances back and forth between Viola and her dad, and then just sort of like nervously reaches into his pack, and similar to he did with the rest of his friends, like has like a small piece of glass and like skitters forward and just kind of like holds it up to the guy.
He kneels down to you and is like, "Oh, is this for me?"
And I nod frantically, like just a little nervous nod.
"Oh, well, thank you very much." He takes it from you.
He seems to be using it as currency.
And
Well, then we have to
like
pay him back, don't we?
at you just receiving it, he like looks very at him receiving the little piece of glass, he like looks very pleased with himself and just sort of like quickly skitters off to a dark corner of the room.
Well then, you don't need to be nervous, Scratch. I'll take this as payment for you to join us for dinner.
So he's already like
Speaking
sniffing
of which, we
random
found a
stuff in
job.
the house.
Oh, you found a job? Your father immediately perks up at this.
So, there was an incident at the fair where some important documents were stolen, and I'm being compensated to find them with a group of others.
Oh, how much would this sort of thing pay? He's very obviously
Unfortunately,
trying not to make this about money, but it's also obviously about money.
Unfortunately, I don't have the details of that just yet, but
Oh,
I will make sure they pay me properly.
he sighs a
I
bit.
don't work for free.
No, that's fair. Do not do anything on promises of money. Like I know I've told you that 1,000 times, but still.
You're one to talk.
Yes, well, do as I say, not as I do.
We're up the creek without a paddle here. I had to accept anything I could grab.
Well, hopefully it'll be something. This might take you out of the city.
If anything, I'm curious of they're working on something that's not natural.
He
These
grows
beasts
a little dark.
popped out of the,
What do you mean not
these beasts
natural?
popped out of the. They're practically trying to reproduce slaves. I'm not exactly fond of it, but I'm just one Trusk. These things attack the people at the fairgrounds, and when we dispose of them, they turned into this goo. And just seeped into the ground. Not even anything I could put together to sell.
He scratches his chin at this. That is very strange indeed, and more than a little concerning, I would think.
Agreed. I don't necessarily want to get them going on that again, but even if we did nothing, I'm sure they'll just remake it. They made it once, they could do it again. Might as well get paid for it.
Indeed, although you say that a bunch of documents were stolen.
To be honest, I don't even know what all the documents would entail. Like, how much is it? Was it a few books? Was it a single piece of paper?
You hear
Whatever it
from
is.
like around a corner just Scratch yell, "Scratch bite! Scratch bit him! Scratch bit man!"
I thought you said he didn't bite.
And then you hear just like something clatter on the ground.
I said you didn't bite. He might bite.
That's on me for mishearing that. My ears don't work so good anymore.
We'll get you out of this place. Someplace you deserve. For now, we just got here. It's gonna take a while to get us on our feet. And she's gonna start heading back to Patch to see what he's breaking. Try to keep him away anything shiny.
I want to roll a thievery check.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm trying to get, but I want to roll
Well,
it.
we'll base that on how
I am
high
on
you
my-
roll.
Yeah, I think I find something of complete lack of value, but like I don't know if I successfully like actually take it, but like
I am going
I-
to I am going specifically to check up on you. So am I rolling for something?
I think
don't
you could
know,
roll
is-
perception on me to see if I
It's
if I
against
tuck
your
it away or not.
perception
Is-
DC.
That, yeah. Is Scratch trying to hide what he's doing?
No.
Well, then, I don't think you would need to roll. You would, once you find him, you would be very obviously staring at what he's doing, which is, I don't know, trying to
I-
pick
I
up a
w- I
lamp
would
and
like
shove
my-
it into his bag.
Yeah, I would like my thievery check here to like represent like the value of the thing that I think I am trying to steal, because like it is not whether or not Scratch like finds anything of value. I think it's just like how successful he is in finding anything that is of value. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I think like for this case, it's something that like maybe like you find me frantically tucking into my pack, and like I am not like trying to be secret about it or anything like that. Because like again, I like well, I won't explain why, but like it is something that like is of like questionable value that you'd be like, why are you taking that?
Well, the thing is, you've already tried to steal from her once,
Mm-hmm,
and she is not one to like when you first were doing it. She thought you were just a hungry child. The moment she sees you taking stuff, she's going to be a little bit more aggressive. She's going to pull you pretty roughly.
What by like the cape?
By the cape. She's not going to grab you by the scruff.
Okay, so Scratch is like gonna be found by you, and he just looks out looks at you like through the door because like maybe he was like in a different room. Presuming that your house has more than one room.
It's only one bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he's like maybe in your bedroom, and you see him in there, and like he like looks at you, and he's got like that same bug-eyed like look that he had the first time you caught him, and he's just and when you grab him, he's just like ah. What I just want like what object in your house would be like of below average value that like would be questionable that maybe he would be trying to take?
The thing is, we don't have much.
Yeah.
There's probably be some books. So maybe like for something that he would want, probably a book with a
Like
gold
metal
trim
bindings
on
or
the
something.
side. Yeah, metal
Yeah.
bindings on it.
Okay. Yeah, he has like something that he drops it as soon as you grab him, and it gets like dragged down from like the shelf he was standing on.
She's gonna immediately look him in the eye. More so, she seems to trying to be intimidating without. She's trying not to over intimidate, but trying to make it put her foot down. Of that is enough with the stealing. I let
Stealing?
it slide once. You do not take things that don't belong to you.
What is belong?
You know what own means.
He shakes his head.
Father is looking
How would
in
you
on
feel
this,
if I
and
took all
he's-
your glass?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
How would you feel if I took all your glass and didn't give it back?
He seems very confused by that. Why Viola take Scratch glass? Does
Because she wants
Viola need scratch glass?
No.
He looks confused.
Viola, I think he may not be understanding hypotheticals.
I'm not a mother. Do you know how to solve this?
Take his glass.
The only way that I
thought about
know is to have a whole lot of patience.
She looked to her father like, how?
He shrugs. Once you figure out the secret, come tell me. Maybe we can travel back in time and can make a couple things correct.
Travel back in time and fix all
She's
the
gonna,
ways I screwed you up.
She's gonna take a deep breath. Don't take things without permission. Ask. Do you know how to ask for something?
He still looks confused, but it looks like his brain is like cooking. Like there's like steam coming out of his like little ear holes, basically, and he's just like squinting as he looks at you, and he's like thinking as much as he can. He like Viola not like, and then he pauses for a second and thinks again, and he's like, Viola want not take from pack.
Yes. From anyone.
Scratch
but-
not take from pack.
Thank you.
Scratch try.
We should get some food and get some rest.
You can hear the marbles rolling around in his head.
Yeah.
He notably perks up at the mention of food, and he like ignores that there were ever books to grab. Like they weren't important in the first place, and he just follows you to get food. And I think, I don't know, if Rick wants more to do with the scene, we can do more. But
Well, do you have anything else you want to do with this scene?
I think I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish.
Yeah, same here. Your solar father. She is going to set up the couch for Scratch. And leave the larger room for the bedroom for her father.
Well,
And
I do want you to keep in mind, Togger do not actually sleep.
Well, then, yeah.
Then
Then
you
she's
can
going to. Oh, she can't leave Scratch alone. Does Scratch need to sleep?
I think typically
sleep.
your father just sits on the couch all night reading, and you would be
Gotcha.
sleeping in the bedroom.
That makes sense.
I think that if you are trying to set up a sleeping place for Scratch, Scratch looks at you a little confused, and he doesn't really understand what beds are for. And he asks you what you're doing. He's like, Scratch, what Viola doing?
Giving you a warm place to sleep for once, I'm assuming.
And he tilts his head at
the-
that.
She's going to set up the bed then, and make sure there's enough space for him, since they're both smaller creatures. She assumes.
Scratch sleep on floor. Scratch have
Not
blanket,
tonight.
and he holds up his cape and he shows it, and he's like very proud of it.
Not tonight. She's gonna put him on the bed. This time, much more gentle than she has been. I'm assuming this is after we all ate, and just
Yeah.
try sleeping here tonight. We'll find out what to do with you tomorrow.
I think that he's confused, but yeah, I think that's fine. Like we can say that like we go to bed, and maybe we can continue when we wake up in the morning, and we can continue from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
I'm
are
sure
we
the others have some
following home
time.
next?
Well, who I remember that I went with one of the remaining two.
Yes, that was
I
me.
It was you. Okay, yeah, because I didn't want to get caught by Sister What's Her Nuts. Did we ever give her a name?
I have given her a name now. Her name is Marjorie Bale.
Marjorie Bale, right? Sister What's Her Nuts.
That sounds about right for Rosa.
So I went with Clad. Is it?
Yes.
Which means that I'm still learning some of these character names. And I'm definitely not opening Baza. Yes. Which means that Baza
Hello.
is completely by himself.
Yeah.
All on his
True.
lonesome. All right, so I went home with Clad. Which
Yar.
means that I guess the next scene is between, as I said before, clad and unclad.
Ayo.
I like low key really want a like scene where like Clad and I can't remember Void's character. I'm sorry.
Baza.
Baza,
Baza.
like just have like a stare down where they're like, I know what you are. I know what you are. You know what I mean? Like, that would be great.
And then they kiss. It would be great.
And then they kiss.
Okay, so where in town are you staying, Clad?
Oh, Clad probably has a not fancy but fairly modest apartment, not too far away from the festival grounds, from the fairgrounds. It's probably not what Rosa expects from the way Clad presents himself, but it's clean and it's comfortable. And it has a good-sized kitchen.
And most importantly, it is away from Sister What's Her Nuts. Which may, in fact, be what Rosa calls her. Rosa might not know her name either.
But yeah, Clad will politely open the door for Rosa and allow her into their apartment, and then follow in after her.
Rosa enters, and she looks around. She is going to be a little bit surprised by excuse me. A little bit surprised that it is smaller than she expected. She's not going to say anything though. She's going to be nice and polite because even though she is used to larger and more comfortable surroundings at this point, there was a little bit of a period between when idiot dad lost all the money and when she managed to make a name for herself in the performing arts, where she did have to deal with roughing it a little bit.
Yeah.
So she's just going to be like, well, this seems cozy.
It gets the job done. Please, get comfortable. I'll make us some dessert.
What do we have in terms of like places for her to park her posterior? Sitting arrangements, in other words.
Well, there's one
Oh,
lone chair next to the Fight Club poster.
There's
Yes,
one
but-
chair next to the bed angled so that someone can sit there and watch something.
Yeah, Fight Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't acknowledge the Fight Club poster.
Don't even talk about it, as it were.
There is a living area just off of the kitchen. It looks like, plus there's like a separator wall with a small counter that looks like it's more for eating than anything else. Clad will step into the kitchen and start gathering up ingredients. They gather up some fresh berries, some sugar, some flour, and start kind of prepping a quick crumble.
Rosa will sit in a chair, couch, cushion, whatever there is for sitting. And she will just kind of quietly watch Clad preparing the food. Rosa doesn't know the first thing about cooking, but she does find watching people cook kind of fascinating.
Mhm. This is different from when Clad was at the fair. There, they were kind of a showman. Here, it's a little bit calmer. Just macerate the berries, make a uh, quick pastry dough to cover them up, get everything assembled into ramekins, and put them in an oven.
Now, I do want to know is there like any kind of like if they were used to doing kind of showy cooking, is there still some flair that they do that they just can't help, even like not consciously, like a few things that they might do just a little bit unnecessarily fancily?
Not for this. You imagine watching them, they probably do have habits like that, but this
Mhm.
one is such a quick, simple assembly of very basic ingredients that you imagine there's probably not much of a chance to unintentionally show off.
Very well. Let's see. What have Rosa and Clad talked about up to this point? Probably not very much, actually. Well, he knows that she
Probably
had
not
an
much.
encounter with a god. That's about it, probably.
Yeah, and I think at some point, Clad will step over to a window next off on one side of the kitchen and light two candles, one taller, one shorter, and then kind of go sit at the counter between the kitchen and the living area and kind of look at you. So, a god's chosen, is it?
Rosa just kind of slumps a little bit, and almost rolls her eyes, and she's like, "The god's chosen, but not the chooser." I
No, I would imagine not.
definitely could have done with the gods making a different choice.
Well, I imagine they might have. After all, there are a few gods. What if each of them chose one?
Well, that would be interesting, I suppose, but so far I haven't run into anyone else who's been chosen by any god, at least not anyone who's been chosen by a god that decided to make them stand out so conspicuously in a crowd.
Yes, what is it? What is that? Why are you naked all the time? Is that like a religious thing or
She's just kind of like, I don't know. I was chosen by the god of life, not the god of nudity. She's just like,
hmm.
ever since that day, I haven't been able to put anything on. It's really inconvenient.
Oh, you poor dear. You must miss dressing up terribly.
Oh, I had such nice clothes. She just kind of rubs her temples.
Clad will kind of brush off the lapel of their vest a bit and go back into the kitchen. Perhaps I just got lucky with my encounter then.
Rosa just like freezes and looks at Clad. What encounter are you talking about?
Well, a few years ago, when I was before I moved here, I had a strange encounter with a squirrel made up entirely of negative space. And I don't know much about the gods, but it certainly seemed godly to me at the time.
I see. And did it say anything?
It mentioned something about the gods being in trouble and needing people like me.
Quick refresher for me, Rick. That's very similar to what Erythria said to me, right?
It is very similar. And from what you remember, you told all the priests about this particular point, and none of them really understood what was meant by that, because so far as they could tell, nothing's wrong with the gods.
Probably just one of those inconvenient little bits of religious lore and doctrine where they're just gonna like, we're just gonna put that on the shelf and ignore that part. Like all the inconvenient parts of Deuteronomy. Anyway,
Like all the inconvenient parts of any religion.
yeah. She hears this and she tilts her head and she's just like, that is distressingly similar to what Erythria said to me. And she just kind of like looks at Clad for a moment and is just like, what do you suppose the chances that the two of us meeting are a coincidence would be?
Probably less than I would care to admit, if I'm being entirely honest. Then Cloud will reach into the oven and pull out the fresh berry crumbles.
Plaid brings them out for us. Rosa is once again rubbing her temples, and it's just like, fuck, I knew it. She's not done with me yet. God damn it, literally.
Now, I'm afraid that I slept through most of my religion classes, and you seem to have had at least a bit of time with church.
She's just like, yes, and I have made it a point of pride to avoid learning as much as possible.
Well, all the same, I'm a bit curious about which of the gods decided to make contact with me.
All right. Rick, what would I need to roll to see if Rosa knows?
Well, roll religion.
Let me get my thing open. Is it a double click on my thingy? A right click?
No, just click on it. Left click.
No, I mean on my... there we go. Okay.
You have to click on your name
religion.
in order to open it up.
Yeah, I got it. Let's see. That's gonna be under proficiencies. There's religion. Oh, I am actually trained in religion. Well,
Imagine
yes, you are.
again,
that.
I did
I
say...
certainly hope so.
I did say she tried not to learn anything. I didn't say she succeeded in not learning anything. All right. So refreshing myself, I click on the die
Yup.
and just hit roll.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Bad rolls in a row has Rosa gotten in these
In-
2 sessions.
Well, indeed, you have tried very hard not to learn very much about the gods. And so you don't really know what Clad is talking about when he says a squirrel. Maybe one of the gods is a squirrel. Who can say?
And she's
Well.
like, no, sorry, I'm afraid I don't know which god that is. All I
Well.
can say for sure is it is probably a god of something.
Well, you certainly succeeded in not learning much, it would seem. Congratulations.
You.
He will present to you the small ramekin with a fresh berry crumble in it, still quite warm from the oven.
I'm going to carefully take it and begin, like daintily eating. Oh my word, this is very good.
Thank you. I've had quite a bit of practice.
Does she know that he's like a cook chef? I forget if we covered whether they discussed this or anything.
We did introductions for everyone last time, and Clad did introduce himself as a traveling chef.
Okay. Excuse me. As Rosa continues to nibble upon her crumble, she's going to just be like, "Well, I must say you are clearly good at your profession."
Why, yes, I am. Thank you.
Jonas is in chat claiming ramekins aren't a real thing. Yes, they are. Ramekin is the father of Darth Vader. Anyway.
Now, you're quite welcome to my bedroom. I'll take the couch for tonight, as you're my guest here.
Like, her ears perk up immediately at "quite welcome to my bedroom," and then when they say that they'll take the couch, like her ears drop again. Oh,
Well.
Yes, that's very polite of you.
If you're that disappointed, we can certainly share.
And once again, ears perk up a little bit, and like tail twitches a little, and she's like, "Oh, I mean, I don't want to impose."
Hardly an
Director
imposition on my
commentary.
guest.
She absolutely intended to impose.
Now, it's hardly
So,
an imposition. You're my guest.
And Rosa is just like, Rosa's like, "Well, if you insist." And she's just going to be like, she's like, how would she phrase this? It's like, fair warning, I do sometimes tend to get a little cuddly in my sleep. I don't mean to invade personal space, but while I'm asleep, sometimes, I don't know what I'm necessarily doing.
I hardly think that'll be a problem, dear.
Good, yes, excellent. Shall we call it an early night then?
I have some
we
cleaning I need to get done, but why don't you head on into the bedroom and make yourself comfortable, and I'll be along in a bit.
So Rosa indeed excuses herself, goes into the bedroom, makes herself comfortable, which is to say that she removes the few accessories that she actually has on. What, you don't think she's going to be sleeping in her gauntlets, do you?
Her gauntlets, greaves, cloak. Those are the
And,
only things she's forced to wear at all times.
Pretty much. And she is going to make herself comfortable. Now, here is my question. Does Clad know what she's up to, and is Clad interested in what she's up to?
Oh, Clad is absolutely a slut.
Okay, good.
Well, anyway.
That said, once Rosa goes into the bedroom and has kind of disappeared for a few minutes, Clad will head over to the window again and blow out the shorter of the two candles that they lit earlier, kind of sending a signal out.
No, I thought you
Don't
would
come
never
a-knocking
step
with
away. It's right on the fire escape. There is an electrical box that's not usually there. And it unfolds itself into one of your contacts, who is a somewhat small armadillo Allander.
Mhm.
His name is Lamadaru.
Mhm.
So,
Clad will go over to the sink and kind of. We have plumbing here, right?
yes.
Okay. They'll turn the water on just to like create some white noise as a sort of barrier between the window and the rest of the apartment.
So, I heard there was some trouble down at the fair today.
Yeah. Clad will kind of switch to speaking to this Lamaduru in Danru speak, just in case. One of the languages that they know.
Oh, interesting. Very few people would know that language, so...
I mean, I would use one of the other languages. I know that I'm going to hope that Rosa doesn't speak to converse with this individual. I have a few options if this one wouldn't know if Lamaduru doesn't know Danru speak.
We will just say that he does, and you arranged this earlier.
Okay. Hello, Lamaduru. Yes, there was a bit of a commotion at the fair earlier. One of the displays that there's being made a large to-do of was one of the colleges was developing a way to synthetically produce monsters and use them as effectively forced labor.
I have been hearing stuff about this. That wouldn't be the University of Skector, would it?
Certainly would.
Well...
Now, as it so happens, the escaped monsters were little more than cover for somebody to make off with some of the notes in regards to the creation of these creatures.
So, you're saying they were successful?
Not entirely. They didn't make off with all of the
Oh,
notes.
no, I'm
although...
talking about the monsters.
Oh, absolutely. That part they were quite successful in.
You didn't happen to pick up any of the remains, did you?
The remains of the monsters? Certainly not.
No, I thought they might not allow you.
Well, what's allowed and what happened are different things, and Clad will reach into the pack that they've set on the counter and pull out the few pieces of paper that they managed to make off with from before.
Llama raises his eyebrows and starts peeking through them, but he scratches his chin.
It's all beyond me, I'm afraid, and it's vastly incomplete, but there's bits here, and I've been contracted by the college to go and retrieve more of the missing papers.
Hmm. Well, you can do that if you wish. I won't stop you. Depending on who has their hands on those papers, we might not want those papers in their possession anyway.
Oh, I should think not.
That said, this actually represents a serious jump forward in threats.
Of
However,
course. Why do you think I took the effort to make off with some of the research myself?
I have to get this to the office, see what they have to say about it. But I have a feeling that these papers may not tell us anything new. If this really is what you say it is, and I assume that a whole bunch of people saw it, then
Oh, a good number of people in the audience for that one. It was the highlight of the day for that event.
did they have any other monsters there?
Just the two that I saw, the two varieties.
No other creatures.
Not that I saw, although there were a number of containers in the back that had been smashed open. I'm not sure if the ones that rampaged out onto the stage were all of them, or if others were kidnapped and made off with.
Okay. Well, here's the rundown. I don't think anybody was expecting this to make this sort of progress this quickly. It's least of all the Tatu's government. But we do like to keep our ears on these things. I'll tell you what. We need to assess the danger of this kind of thing. If you can get a good sample of one of these artificial monsters, well, we will be paying you a finder's fee of 100 gold pieces.
Oh, how generous. I'll see what I can do.
If you can't find any more on the professor's person, they probably have more samples back at the University of Skector.
Most likely. I'll see what I'm capable of digging up. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lamadou, I do have a guest who's waiting for me.
Oh, well, don't let me keep you. He immediately turns back into the electrical box.
Clad will put the papers back away and actually do a fairly quick job of cleaning up the ramekins and the tools he used for making the crumbles, and then go and join Rosa.
For a Bible study, right?
Something's being studied.
Oh, has Rosa
Oh
been
yes,
with a Yeshi
we're
before?
going to we're gonna have us a good old fashioned service. We're gonna be speaking in tongues.
Has Rosa actually been with a Yeshi before?
You know what? I don't know off the top of my head. What is there?
You can always roll a die.
No. If you
Roll
don't want to
to
make it up
die.
yourself, then you can just roll.
Well, fuck, what would that be?
Just roll
Just
flat d20.
odds or evens.
Just
Roll a
roll
d20 minus
A
1.
flat d20. Okay, how do I just roll a flat one?
Just type
in the chat, you
in
can
the
type
chat.
/r
There's also this
space D20.
There's also this little
Oh, I
thing down
see.
here with the shapes. You can
Yeah, you
click
can-
Oh,
on
that's
the
true.
d20
You can't
right
just
there.
click.
You can poke one of them and it'll just automatically.
All right, roll d20.
You could do-
Roll.
Yeah, if you click that, it adds it to there. Then you just press enter or click
Mhm.
roll.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Let me try something else. Oh wait, let me try this. Why isn't it rolling?
I don't know. All right. If your cursor is in the chat box and there's like the formula in there, just hit the enter key on your keyboard.
Actually, let me see if it's forged real quick. Nope, it's rolling for me.
Rolled for me.
Okay.
In the text box,
So
type
weird.
/R space 1d20.
Okay, let's try
Yeah.
that. Okay, that time it worked. That's
20.
a nat 20. Rosa has fucked
you skipped the-
every species.
Well,
Yeah, that tracks for her.
I'm about to
And
say,
not
dude.
only has she fucked them all, she is an expert.
She has expert proficiency in fucking.
Yeah,
she knows that the
knows-
G spot is in the horn.
then you are absolutely yes. You are absolutely not surprised at the particular anatomy of a Yeshi.
Yeah,
I'm
you know.
definitely going
they
to
are
have
a
to
horse.
consult you. I'm going to... Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So, not only is she unsurprised, she takes it like a champ, and she teaches Clad a few things.
Probably.
I'm
honestly.
writing this down. Rosa is loose.
Yeah.
No. She does Kegels.
Sure she does.
Yes, while in the middle of it. Cowgirling is Kegels, right?
It can be.
Yeah, you can do Kegels during Cowgirl. Anyway.
I love that this is my first nat 20, by the way.
Yes, this is the first roll you've done well on.
It does, in
Actually,
fact,
You're
track.
playing to the character.
I
Dice
love the
tell
vibe
story.
of like roll to see how well you fuck. Roll for fuck.
The dice have a sense of humor.
They do.
Okay.
Yeah, not only did you fuck her brains out or his I'm sorry,
There.
their brains
Glad
out.
they them.
Like they saw other dimensions and learned things about you.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
next morning, class is like, I have so much to learn still.
I will
The next
BRB.
morning, Clad is just like, I saw the face of God.
I will
One of them,
BRB
Eyes
1 second.
completely wide open. Rosa with a cigarette. Yeah, you get that all the time.
Yeah, it was a montage, and then like it cut to like the camera pans to the window and there's fireworks, because of the World Fair, and there's fireworks going off, and then like it
Train
slowly
going
fades
into a
to dawn,
tunnel.
and then the camera pans back and you see the shoes on the floor.
Blankets pulled up to their shoulders.
There's half a bottle of like a gallon of lube just like empty.
There's a light that's
Yeah.
flickering.
Clad rolled a death save. Death by snoo.
You're now restless for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you did not get good sleep.
That tracks.
You slept good, but you didn't get good sleep.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We played out the whole montage for you, don't worry.
Drained one. No.
Okay, last of all, we have Baza. Baza,
Hey.
where are you going tonight?
So I'm following the river lines here. So I like the idea that he can't afford to sleep in town. So he's got a little campsite set up a couple miles outside the city limits. And I think there's scenes of him like walking through the city, longing at like the inns and apartment complexes that people have around here. Walking through the city walls, past farm fields and corn and maize and wheat, up into a wooded area with a river running by it. And I think we have his bedroll like hung up in the trees as like a makeshift hammock and a nice little pond that he's been using to wash himself. I think we see him like uh, very cleanly, like sheathe his sword, make sure it's hanging up on a branch, like begins to undress his overcloak and cape and begins to fold them up nicely, sticking them also within like a bag hanging by a branch. And I think we see him just like relaxing next to this small little basin. Maybe there's a waterfall. Yeah, it's my fantasy. There's a waterfall there too. How the spot
Don't go
hasn't been
chasing
found, no
them.
one knows. Oh yes. But he's taking in after a long day, probably cleaning off some of the viscera from the weird monsters he fought earlier today. Rolling around in his head like what he just got himself into. This weirdo group that he's got. That shifty that shifty clam, I tell you. Clad.
Plaid.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me struggle, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think he's just getting ready for a typical night by himself.
Well, I suppose as you're doing that, you hear a bunch of people suddenly, somewhere in the distance, along with vehicles rolling up.
Interesting vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm like halfway with my shirt off when I hear this. Find a good place to hide behind a tree, and I'm just gonna lean around and try to scout out what's about to make its way here.
Now, it's a little hard to see in the dark, but they are actually wearing high visibility jackets, so you can basically tell right away that this is a magical contamination cleanup crew.
Have I been sleeping in a quarantine zone?
Oh,
Maybe.
basically everywhere all around the city is going to be a quarantine zone at some point or another.
That would explain why the water glows at night, huh? I'm gonna try to hide, but like follow as close as I can. Basically, like sticking to bushes. I'm gonna grab some tree branches and like stick them into my horns. Try to look like a bush or a tree as much as possible. I'm tall enough to be one, right? Try to blend in as best as I can. Let's see.
Okay, so
Stealth check
that's,
for this. You think?
I believe that is stealth.
Yerp.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. How's a 21?
You do a very good job of impersonating a giant moose. In any
Anything crazy
case,
going around here? Just this moose standing next to his sword and cart. Nothing unusual.
in any case, so long as you're staying far back enough, the workers are not going to pay you much heed as they make their way basically up the river looking for a reported source of magical contamination. And if you follow them, you see it's some ways downriver from you, fortunately, this time.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah, you can see that a whole bunch of magical contaminant, which is kind of translucent, shimmery, purpley pink stuff that just lays over the ground like a flat glob.
Very much like an ooze.
Yes. Although it is mostly like transparent enough that it does not actually like block plants from growing, but all sorts of weird stuff can happen around here if it accidentally gets triggered.
What on earth is this?
You have
are
heard
they-
of this
are
before.
they doing?
Everybody knows what it is.
Hmm. Interesting. What are they doing with it? Are they just like scooping it up? Are they burning
Well,
the area? What's
that's
going
an
on?
interesting question. Roll perception.
Don't mind if I do. 30-20.
Oh, you can. They are doing something that you have possibly heard about. Roll society.
The tree begins. Society. Okay, 13.
Okay, so this is very unfamiliar to you then. They seem to be taking large shovels and scooping it into these large barrels. This is not something that you've normally seen them do when they clean up magical contamination. Usually, cleaning up magical contamination requires, a bunch of chanting, rituals, that sort of thing. But they're storing it in giant barrels.
Really? Huh. They're collecting it for later use. Is there any like signifiers on? Do they have like, say they're with high vis vests? Do they have any like branding or like office that they're associated
Oh,
with?
there you do see some symbols directly on the emblazoned on the sides of the trucks that are carrying the barrels. You may not be surprised at this point, at least meta not surprised, that Roll Society.
I wish I had like natural disadvantage on society. Shit would be funny.
Ask the DM; they may give it to you.
Nope,
Great.
not familiar.
I want to copy down the symbols either way.
Okay.
Any kind of name or symbol with
Well,
it.
the symbol is basically a raven with its wings spread overlooking a mountain. It's not even a mountain, it's a volcano.
Volcano
It's
is
a
just a
dope
spicy
design.
mountain.
Yes.
Shit, you're right. Interesting. So, what kind of species are we looking at? What kind of creatures are basically working this? Is it
It
very
is
diverse? Is it one group in particular?
it is going to generally be all landers. Like at least half of the population anywhere you go is going to be all lander.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah, there is like a couple Anderes working there too, and probably a Carol and a Togger, but yeah, it's mostly all Anders.
Okay. All right. So mostly all landers. So not like it's a specific group. Interesting. Shit. I wish I had something. I wish I had like some kind of like magic tracking device. Throw it on the back of the truck. Oh, I could do something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do it.
Do
I
it
could
if it's a
climb
thing
in
your
one of those
character would do.
barrels. I might be able to dump out a barrel, climb into it, and see where it goes.
Hmm.
Is that a thing?
Is this
that
something that
Bonzo
you are
would
going
do?
to attempt to do?
It was nice knowing his character.
Yeah.
I'm
For
all
one
about
session.
trying to do. First off,
Im-
every
Imagine if
character
we
I have is a
actually
death wish.
did die in the second session.
How big are these barrels?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sorry,
Well,
thank
we
you for
don't know
doing
yet.
all the art for this character.
You crawl into the barrel and Enya starts playing.
DM, I'm always down to do the very interesting choice, and I'm curious, and I'd like to be able to follow where these trucks go, knowing that this is a very unusual thing, and knowing that I have some sort of like divine quest ahead of me. I feel like I have to do the unusual.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I leave it
So
up to a dice roll. What are my options here? Is this a please, oh god, do not get in the back of the truck cam, or is this let's see where it goes.
I'm waiting to see where this goes. You want to do it?
I want to try to
It's
sneak into the back of the
entirely
truck.
up to you.
Get into the back. Like move a barrel out of the way.
Okay, we're going to need another stealth check from you if you're going to do that.
Here I go. Ozza was never seen again.
Maybe.
Yeah, you rolls a 20.
Oh,
permanent stealth.
19.
As close to a 20 as I can get.
Mhm.
Hey, that's
Well,
stealthier than I've been the whole campaign so
the
far.
workers are being extremely loud, so they don't
No one
notice
notices
as
the
you
moose.
shove a bunch of barrels aside and make some room for yourself among the sealed barrels in the back of one of the trucks. They are working very fast, and it takes about an hour of you sitting there waiting, and then all of a sudden the truck starts up and you are taken away pretty quickly.
As soon as that starts moving, I realize, oh fuck, I left all my equipment back at the campsite. I am shirtless, with pants, no gear. Let's go.
You're just like Rosa.
No,
Is this
Rosa
what- is
doesn't
this
have
what
pants.
Well, and you're not full
Well.
of horse. So
Not
I
at
am
all.
not
true.
full of horse.
Fortunately,
No,
as a
My
Mognal,
size, I'm
you
full of
have
something else.
you have very good sight, and you can basically see exactly where they're taking you as they're going, despite the fact that it's late at night, because they are going immediately back into the city. There are street lights up everywhere in Pelantigo now, so it doesn't take them very long in the low levels of night traffic to get to where they are going, which is the train station.
Interesting.
Gonna load you onto a train, send you off to a different country entirely.
I'm joining a different game, guys. Whee!
Bye.
Yes.
About to be processed.
Ah.
While you are there, they also immediately and quickly start unloading the barrels and putting them into a specially marked train car.
All right. When I see like one of the I can't imagine they have too many people unloading this. I'm gonna try to sneak out when they are moving some of the barrels. Hopefully, when no one's around, or I don't know, see if there's like a latch underneath the truck that I could crawl out of.
Well, roll stealth.
Ooh, 17.
You make a bunch of noise as you try and get over the lip of the truck. Several of the workers suddenly turn to you, ears up. They notice a very, very big Mognal who's not wearing a shirt, I don't think you said.
hot.
Actually,
I'm a
the fact that
moose.
you are
Yeah, I
wearing
still have, like, a
pants
bunch
is
of tree
probably a little
branches.
weirder, but
I'm wearing like some fine pants. I've got tree branches in my ear or in my horns. God, it must
excuse
look
you,
crazy.
can I help you?
You are a moose.
Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I go to clean and brush off my shirt that isn't there. Look down. I'm like, yes, I misplaced my glasses earlier today. I was doing a tour of your event, and I just can't sleep without them. You know how that is, yes?
Event. He looks at you
Runs.
quizzically.
No. All right, let's see if I can bullshit my way out of this. Let's see. Yes, was there not? Oh, there was a tour of the facility.
Oh,
Part of the
okay.
Chamford line.
What
I
are
was
you
here
doing all?
visiting-
What are you doing all the way over here if you were touring the facilities?
Well, if I'm investing into any core sort of operation, I'd like to know all that I can about it.
Oh, I see. Well, we're just the workers. You're going to want to have to talk with someone much higher up. But if you want a tour, well, there's not really much to look at.
I mean, you say that, but look at this vehicle. You could store all kinds of things in here. Moose, probably.
Okay, I want you to roll deception at this point.
I'm really good at deception, guys.
The first
Really
failure.
good. Really good.
Yeah, he's looking at the fact that you're half dressed and he's not quite buying it. And the fact that you have branches all over you and you're claiming to want to be an investor. So he goes over to one of the tubes on the wall, presses it, and says, "Can we get security up here?"
I'm going to run. I'm going to just book it.
They basically let you.
Before I go, I want to try and get an idea of, like, is there any name or logo on this train they're loading barrels into? Before I make this entire trip worthless.
Not that you can see.
And you didn't
I
get to
mean,
sleep.
roll perception for me, I suppose.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe there is something else that you catch.
Nat 20 incoming.
Nope.
Lowest
No,
10 ever.
you can't really see anything. The only thing that you've really gotten is the symbols on the sides of the trucks.
Alright, I can work with that at least. Just gonna pare my way through this train station.
It wasn't completely worthless. It was funny.
Yay!
Was
Yes, you
interesting.
are. Yes, you find yourself on the heavy cargo end of the train yard. That is not quite near where the passenger rail is. So it takes you some finagling to get your way back to the city and kind of far away again from all the stuff that you left behind.
Mhm. Maybe like an hour or two of sleep. It takes so long to get out there.
A short rest.
I'm gonna try to draw out the logos I saw in my journal.
Okie.
At least try to keep them in memory.
Okie dokie. You do that. And if we are done with that,
Yeah.
we can
I'm just gonna clean myself up and go to bed.
we can move on to the next day.
Yay.
Where is everybody meeting up?
Yeah, actually, did we discuss that?
We did.
I'm not
so
sure that we
Viola
ever
made
did. I
sure
don't
that
know.
we
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Viola made
We had
sure
talked
that
about
we
meeting back
brought it
up at the entrance to the fair.
Ah.
The
Makes
entrance
Should we get a
to the
rest?
fair.
That's
Everybody, yes, everybody can
fair.
rest.
Are you sure?
I don't even know.
Baza can just take a short
Everybody?
rest if it's funny.
My spell slots, poggies.
Indeed.
When Viola wakes up, Scratch is sleeping on the floor, curled up in like his cape with like it's like pulled up over his head and his chest.
Oh.
Okay, does everybody know where the rest for the night button is?
I have done the thing.
It is directly
um,
underneath your max HP.
Yes.
1 second, and I will hit that
Oh, look
button.
at that. It's a little bed.
It is a little bed.
Just a little bit.
Is
For those of you with daily preparations, which I think might just be Haru, should hit the coffee cup button next to it.
Is there a coffee cup button?
I
Where
don't
is
have a
it?
coffee cup button.
Yeah,
I
DM.
also
I,
don't
That
have
need
might be one of the
clarification.
mods I
Wait,
had.
let me take
I need
a
clarification.
look at
There's a button with a bed on it, but I've never seen a bed in my life.
Well, your
Didn't you just
character
sleep in a
is
bed?
different from the player, so
Or is it?
or is it?
Or is it?
Is it though?
yeah, I don't see a coffee cup on any of these. That might be one of the
I think that was one of the mods I had installed on mine.
interesting. I'll
Probably
need to find that
for
one.
daily
Is there something
prep.
special I need to do because of that? Is that what
It
you're-
just does your daily preps, like preparing spells and things like that.
Well, you can go to your spellcasting tab and click spell
Yeah,
preparation.
you
I
can
think,
just swap out your spells anyway. So
if you want to.
Yeah, I should be good. I don't think I'm changing anything.
Okay. Then in that case, it is another day, and everybody is meeting up back at the front gates of the fair, which are exceedingly crowded.
On the way to the front gates to the fair, I want Scratch to have like scrounged up some random things to give to the party members. Like nonsense like rocks and stuff.
Sure.
How full was
can
your
I-
bag when you got to the fair?
Pretty full. Can I just like roll survival to see like what kind of stuff I got?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just like scavenging for stuff. Yeah, it's
You find a
nothing.
bunch of
It's
rocks.
Like yeah, it's like a bunch of like rocks
And also
like,
a very
that's
nice
it.
twig.
Yeah, and like a piece of wood, and I quickly like skitter around distributing the rocks to everyone.
but who gets the stick?
Viola, obviously,
Clearly.
because
I
they're a
think
dog,
just-
and I've seen dogs eat sticks before, and I still don't really understand that Viola isn't just a dog that talks.
I think
I'm going
just in
to
terms
very
of
gratefully
proximity.
take the rock and thank Scratch politely for it.
He's very pleased about that.
How did
You know
you all
what?
sleep?
Cloud will
Well,
look at Rosa. Yes.
Rosa just kind of you know what? I forgot. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake, let me do it. Let me type it. Okay. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Rosa is that when they ask, how did you all sleep? Rosa's response is, eventually.
I had a eventful night.
Does he seem like some of the life has left his body? Does he seem like a man? Or excuse me, do they seem like a like they're on the verge of collapse?
For Baza? Yes.
My,
Ugh.
you look like you had a run around last night. What happened to you?
I had a terrible, terrible, terrible inspiration of curiosity. I was out near my abode and decided to take a late night walk, as I want to do. And in my travels, I managed to find this, and I pull out my journal and show this drawing of a eagle with a volcano. And let me just, for my own curiosity, it's not amazing. There's no clean lines.
Not being much of an artist himself.
Nope.
Actually, let me pull you up real.
But I saw a group with
You have
this
+5
insignia.
crafting, so
Oh, do I?
I'm not even
So
gonna
how do
try
I
and roll.
roll? I would like to roll for it. What is this? Society?
Actually, no. I actually do want to know if Scratch has ever seen that.
okay. Well, you would roll society, and disadvantage if you want.
You attacked my die. How dare you?
Everyone with the
I do
purple
think that you would have
dice.
disadvantage on it, but I don't think a 13 is enough anyway.
I mean, it depends on how common the symbol is. If it's like
All right.
something that you see a lot of, then a 10 might be enough.
Okay, if I roll an actual crafting check, I got a 17.
Hold on a second.
Not terrible.
My UI is acting up. I need to refresh this page.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Continuing
that
on
my
what I
UI,
was saying.
It logged me out. The hell.
Yeah, that
Oh.
happens
Nice,
sometimes.
nice.
I saw a group with this insignia on their jackets and vehicles, collecting some of that magical contaminant out in the forest. Not chanting it away, not getting rid of it, but collecting it.
That's terribly curious.
I snuck onto one of their vehicles, and it took me out to a train yard.
You sure it's not something that's just being taken away to be processed?
Why would you process it? Why not just
Okay.
cleanse it right there?
According to everybody's society check, you're not quite sure what this is.
Yeah, I think Scratch glances
Oh,
at it.
Was
Maybe
I
has
also
a moment,
supposed
but
to
like,
do a society
You
check?
can if you want.
If you wanted to.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you are looking at it and considering it, then yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. Give me just a second,
Yeah.
and I will make my check.
I think Scratch glances at it and then quickly loses interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Haru's kind of like in a quarter by the side gate on some bench, arms crossed, legs crossed. That
Eyes
doesn't look
crossed.
familiar, but honestly, everything that we saw yesterday and a little bit of the information I asked around about last night after you left, none of this really surprises me.
What did you find out from last night when we left?
Not terribly much, but it seems like there are quite a few many people who do not have much faith or trust in the university. They're very skeptical of their motivations.
Be expected.
And it does seem you had mentioned that there was some broken glass in the back when y'all went back to look around. Yes.
Scratch gets
Yes.
very excited at when you say that.
Well, it does seem like I have gotten confirmation that there at least was somebody who used some sort of hedge clippers to clip through the topiary, up to the window, place the ladder, break through, and get in. So it does seem like somebody was particularly after something. And how much they got, I don't know. I don't. What all did you say that you found when you looked back there?
Missing pieces of a report. Research notes in regards to the creation of those synthetic monsters.
But no clues as to who may have actually done it.
Not as such. Just that whoever it was didn't make off with the entire report.
We could always go back and check.
It's
We could
likely
go
be
back
cleaned
and
up
do some.
now.
Well, certainly, but there might be clues in regards to the escape route.
That may be prudent.
Well, I don't mind rechecking the scene of the crime. Oh, little walk will do me well.
Yes, try not to walk off deep into the woods again.
It is quite therapeutic, I find. You should try it sometime.
Very
I should like to
enthusiastic walks.
I'm a creature of comfort. I think I'll pass.
Yes. Well, I should like to see this scene for the first time since I was out front previously.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll take a look at the back topiary as they spoke of. So
Afterward, I
who's
encourage
in?
us to check out this train yard. It'll be worth seeing where these barrels are going.
I'm a bit curious about that as well.
It does make
My
me
thoughts
wonder
are
what
on
the
the
undergraduates were doing, cleaning up all of the goo from last time.
Were they? Let's travel by map.
Okay. Are you returning to the theater?
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, let's go to the
Theatre.
theater, to the stage.
Let's see. We can open up the scene again if we like.
Oh yes,
It
let's.
can help visualize. Yep. Be right back.
Activate. There we go.
Oh my god, this is where the glass was. I'm so excited. It's me. I'm there.
Okay.
Move my guy over here.
Immediately going around back.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I-
since you came the following day, there is actually like a cord separating off the back just
Oh.
all the way around. It is probably a police cord.
Are there people around? Like while we're standing out front, like presumably we're like out here. in
Out
the
front, there are
commons.
people. And
Yeah. So are there people that would like, and I know that I'm not the one that should be like asking this, presumably, but like that would be bothered by us, like I guess like I'm curious. So I think Scratch is curious what the vibe of the people in the space are. Like, are they a threat or are they just like uninterested in us?
No, there's people just basically wandering around chatting. And speaking of, the professor is here. He is out front speaking with a policeman about the situation.
Oh, goodness.
And he notices one of you. Although if he sees Scratch, he's probably going to peel away, but
Whatever for.
Yeah, I'm going
Well,
into the back of the
I suppose
stage.
that Baza would be the most noticeable, so the professor approaches Baza first. It's like, oh, there you are. Where have you been?
You were looking for me.
Yes, the investigation began hours ago. Where have you been?
Reconnecting with the group. We're not exactly all together.
Yes, well,
Apologies.
well, I wired the university and asked them about providing a reward for finding the papers, and
And?
They agreed to wire me 45 gold if you could do it. It was a bit more than that, but I did have to pay in order to get my leg repaired. But that's basically all that the university can afford right now would be 45.
You think with an event such as this, they'd have more faith in it? Be willing to throw in
Well,
more support?
Well, that's what this entire thing was about. We're trying to get investors.
Can't imagine why they're having so much trouble.
Okay, so Haru wanted to look out the back.
Yes. Am I able to go straight around the back, or?
Well,
Are
roll
you
me a
going
stealth
alone
check.
or?
Can we take a look around? Has they cleaned up anything?
Al, you can't ask me at this point. The police have taken over the scene.
Where's the head
Viola's
of the
walking in the
police
back like
here?
she owns the
If
place.
you want to go around back, roll me a stealth check.
Am I okay? Like,
Yeah.
I have a question. Like, so Viola, like, so while he's talking to like the guy, like, what are the
Mhm.
rest of us doing? Like, are we trying to talk to them, or like, are we just like trying to sneak around back, like on the other side? Because there's like
Well,
two ways to the back, right?
You tell me. What are you doing?
I'm going through the backstage
Okay,
because I
so
know there's
like,
an
let's
open
do this
window
one.
that leads to the
Let's
back.
do this one at a time. Haru.
Because I'm just gonna follow Viola.
Okay. Well, let's do this one at a time. Go with Haru first.
Mm.
What are you attempting to do?
Well, I was trying to go directly around back to look at the topiary and ladder area that
Okay.
had been described before.
Well, okay, you approach this. You can see this basically a large canvas hanging over the entry to this area to shut out the light a bit.
Mhm.
And you can pass that fairly easily, but on the other side, there is the police cordon, basically down along this corner, strung all the way across to the topiary, or the hedge. And there is a policeman standing there. I am going to roll that real quick. Yeah, this is a very intimidating Carol policeman. He has big muscles, and he does not want to let anybody through.
Ooh la la.
I think she's going to walk up anyway, and she is going to. Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
He snorts.
Well, just so you know, I am part of the group that the university professor up front had asked to help with the investigation to find what exactly has gone on here. And I was hoping that you might let me take a look at the backside of this the crime scene here, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, roll diplomacy. He snorts again.
Almost decent.
Sorry, this is police business now. You're going to have to back up. This is a crime scene.
Well, yes, but we were also asked to help. I'm not sure why he would have gotten both us and the police involved. Surely more eyes couldn't hurt, right?
Okay, while they're talking, I want Scratch to try sneak past.
From the same angle?
Yeah, like I'm like wandering around with them, but I think I want to just like because like they're distracted by talking to them, presumably. And I want Scratch to just kind of skitter over.
Okay, so roll me.
Mostly not because he's investigating or anything like that. But I mean, he will eventually, because he remembers that this is where the glass is.
Then roll stealth.
So
I will do
I'm
that.
not purposely trying to, but like, can we say that
Oh lord,
this
I am
is-
the least stealthy person.
distracting him is aiding
I have a
him in being stealthy?
+6.
And you rolled a 2, unfortunately.
That's crazy.
Yes. Okay, you try to skitter by, and the Carol immediately snatches you out from where you were,
Okay.
holds you
Fair
dangling over the ground. Nobody
I can't
gets
help but
in.
notice that I am terrible at stealth despite being +6.
It happens.
It does happen.
I really thought I was gonna have a story moment there.
I think Plaid sees our 2 smalls having some trouble and will step up. Now, officer, we're here to help. The professor hired us specifically for this. Surely that's not a problem, is it?
You also roll diplomacy.
I give guidance on this.
I don't like that result.
It's better.
He snorts. I'll get the professor back here, and maybe I can do something for you.
I will look to the other side of this tarp. Professor, if you wouldn't mind terribly explaining things.
Oh, yes, of course. He goes over and explains the situation to the police officer, who laconically snorts and then pulls the cord aside and also puts Scratch back on the ground, but keeps an eye on him.
That was his
I
first
glare at
mistake.
him.
Putting him
Okay.
back on the ground.
But do
Okay.
not step anywhere that hasn't already been walked.
Your time is much appreciated. Thank you very much.
He does turn around and observe you as you approach the crime scene, though.
Mhm.
Much appreciation.
Can I immediately run over and start sniffing the glass? I want to sniff.
From the inside, do I see anything that we might have missed, or like the window that's broken? Like, where does it lead?
Okay, inside, there's still a bunch of policemen just basically going through all the damage and cataloging it.
Looking from the inside window out from where they clearly came in
Okay,
from.
so
Can I
looking
see the?
at that window is fairly high up. You cannot see it from the floor. Cannot see out from the floor. You can only really see the sky.
Would I be able to jump on barrels? They'll say there's a few things.
I mean, you
Am
can
I able to,
try.
like-
I can pick you up. Or I could look at it.
Big
How would I
uppies.
roll?
Okay.
Do I just dexterity?
That would probably fall under balancing, which would be acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Sir, this alleyway is not big enough for you.
It seems just
You-
big enough for him.
Shoulder
It
to
is
shoulder
very
in this
tight.
alleyway.
If anyone needs
Okay.
a lift, let me know.
Okay, Gears, you hop up fairly readily, and you can peek out where you can see the others making their way into the back. And
Haru, like,
everybody,
puts her
Through
arm
those
out.
doors.
okay, everybody
Yeah.
can see fairly readily that there is a small hole cut into the hedge. It's big enough for somebody to squeeze through, but not super noticeable unless you're looking at it directly head on.
Haru will like hold her arm out real quick, saying, "Scratch, like run out. Scratch, please. Try not to disturb the crime scene. Like we need to see if there are any clues here."
Kate, can I explain what I want to do?
Okay.
Because like Scratch is like sort of like a live on the streets kind of person, and I think that like if he smells something unusual or notices something that would be not unusual for him. So I would like him to like investigate.
Okay. Roll survival.
Right? Yeah. So 13.
It's been a while since whoever was
You can use
here
a
has
hero
been
point.
here. So you don't necessarily smell anything, although you definitely can get a whiff of something off of the ladder. You can't
The
really
ladder.
place it, though.
Okay.
I
So
think
so
Haru.
Scratch like sniffs the glass, sniffs the glass, and then sort of like catches a little bit of something off the ladder, and then like just sort of goes up and is just like very interested in the ladder, but doesn't say anything.
I think Haru is looking at the entrance point, at both where the ladder goes up to the window and where they cut through the topiary, and just looking to see if there's anything that is out of place, that got caught, that, like maybe got left behind, something like that.
Okay. Roll
Also, I just
survival.
realized I've been muted this whole time.
Have you?
No.
Oh, I was about to say.
I thought
Probably
it was
shouldn't
odd.
mute yourself.
Yeah, no wonder nobody responded to my many witty observations.
God did it for
21.
us to
21.
silence, to censor your debauchery.
Okay, as you peek in, like, through the hole in the hedge that was made, you can see fairly clearly in the mud is a footprint. It's not super distinct, but you can, on a 21, you can fairly readily tell that this is an Anderez footprint.
Oh,
I have a question.
Yes.
Where was Stoker when I did my survival, or Rosa when I did my survival check?
You know what? Where would be the funniest place for me to be?
Okay, because here's my justification. With a 13, I think that like I do like maybe I catch something off the ladder, but also I do smell that you and Clad are on. Like I can smell your guys' scents together, and I kind of look at you, and like I'm like confused a little bit, but like then I don't say anything.
Why do you smell like each other?
I think Haru will bend down a little bit closer, taking a look at this footprint in the mud. And then, everyone be careful. There are footprints here. Clad, do you see this?
I mean, if Haru points them out, then
I'm pointing directly down to where this big footprint in the mud
Mhm.
is that appears to be an Anderez footprint.
Clyde will lay down. Yeah, certainly do. Seems as though that an Anderez dug their way through the shrub and made their way
Well,
through all of this.
yes. Very good information to have. I don't think anybody had guessed at it before. Does it look like there are more which way is that footprint going? Is it going like towards the ladder?
It is going away from the ladder. It was
Does it
probably
look like there are
yeah.
more
It was probably
footprints?
made as they were escaping because
Mhm.
it is more forcefully pushed into the mud.
Makes sense. Does it look like if she peeks out further away out through the brush that there are more footprints heading away?
It seems like there are disturbances along the grass as it goes on.
Well, I think we might have a little bit of an idea of where our unfriendly friend went.
The Caro police officer at this point is yelling at you, "Hey, I told you no walking on the crime scene!"
No.
Does
walking.
anyone acknowledge him?
Man, I'm
You
not
said this like
stepping. I'm trying to be very careful not to step on anything in particular, but
the hedges here are set up for somebody to walk through them.
Oh, I
yes,
think
correct.
Scratch tramples straight over top of the glass and walks over to look at it.
Can I can I go through?
You can go through.
I'm gonna go through.
I'm
Where
going.
is it? Like
I go.
in front of here? Like here or I don't know where it's located.
Okay, if you're going
I
to
wanna
go
go.
through,
I
Scratch
assume it's
goes.
right next to the.
if
the
you're going to
platter.
follow out of here, the map does not go any further. So,
Hmm.
Okay. That's probably it for this map.
That's fair.
That's fine. I'm just like I'll move myself like here.
How small is the
Just be-
hole?
it's just big enough for a medium-sized creature to squeeze through. So a
Okay,
small
bye, Void.
creature can get through very easily.
Yeah, bye, Floyd.
See ya.
All right.
It's
all
been
right,
real, I
just
understand.
Be careful not to step on anything that looks like it's important.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that. Respectfully,
I'm
I'm
going
not doing
to.
all that.
But
I
she
pretty much I
she'll
want to
if,
investigate a little further.
if Viola's out there, Haru's gonna try and slip in right behind her, being careful where she
Alright.
steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Let
in.
me. Okay, this time the police officer misses Scratch as he darts in after Viola.
Let's go. The first
But-
the first successful stealth check.
He snorts
You
and
did it!
stands at the hole right there. Anyway, everybody who's gone through,
Oh, I want to go through.
okay? Everybody who
Where
is...
Am I able to just look over?
Yeah, you can see over the hedge.
over the hedge?
Oh
Whoa.
god.
Did
Actually,
anybody
you know what?
else
Maybe I
really
will wanna
like
go
the possum in that movie?
Yes.
I mean, I like
they
the
were
possum
great.
in everything.
It was played by
ever.
Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
kidding.
love that for her. Yeah. That's like my favorite artist.
Yes, Heather is very good.
Heather is so good. How dare you? Mods? This guy. Mid movie, this guy said.
Okay, so
Were we
Movie.
able to slip through before he stepped in front, or
he was only trying to stop Scratch, so...
I
Yeah, I'm
see.
gone. I'm already gone.
Okay, so everybody on the other side, what are you doing?
Thank you, Mom.
Trying to follow those disturbances.
Okay,
See where they
anybody
go.
Yeah.
who's following, roll
Yeah, I'm trying
survival.
to see if they may have dropped something, clothes ripped
Let me
on a
decide.
brush.
Okay, so it looks like the party's going in a couple of different directions. Who do I want to be with? You know,
I mean, I'm presuming
Clad
Viola
will
came through with
follow
me.
along the people following the tracks, but survival is not what they
Okay.
do.
I'm
I'm
supposed to
also
be,
gonna-
but you know.
I'm
Luckily,
also going to
survival
follow
is what I
along with the
do.
people following the tracks, and I'm going to roll my survival. You did say survival,
There's
right?
there's no there's no investigation check, right? Am I?
No, investigations
Or is it
spread up
just-
depending on what location. It's
You're
usually
investigating.
survival in natural areas, society in...
Not great.
I rolled a 4. I'm dead. Rosa just falls over on the spot.
I don't think that's how that works.
Haru
Yeah, you're
and
right. It would have to be a 1.
Haru and Viola
Still don't
very
think that's how it works.
readily pick up on the tracks. It gets a little more subtle as it goes away, but it goes towards a back service road around the park, and you can still keep following it for a little ways, but then the tracks join up with the main thoroughfare, and the trail disappears completely.
Do we know like what kind of tracks they are? Like, are they
Antares
of a
tracks.
certain speed? They were Andarin.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
that.
And everything else that
Scratch not
you
know much.
see that Haru and definitely Haru sees along the way suggests that it was only Andorez.
Hmm.
And just one person involved,
There
or was there
are
another person? Like,
there are at least 3.
and is there anything else, maybe on the ground or caught in a tree or something, that I notice alongside where we follow the tracks?
You don't necessarily see anything that they dropped, but okay. As you're basically searching around the path. You are going through the trees nearby, and given that you rolled a 24, you happen to stumble upon a loose sheet of paper stuck against a tree.
I grab it quickly before it blows away.
This appears to be one of the same pages that were stolen.
Haru walks back over to Viola slowly, kind of holds it to the side, showing her. These papers, is this what y'all were looking at? This looks like what they said was missing.
Certainly is.
The writing was all messed up last time. Could I attempt to read this one?
Roll Arcana.
Oh, it's Arcana. All right. Let's see.
And that certainly ain't my thing.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm a -1.
Same.
It looks like
Oh.
Arcana.
I'm going to use a hero point. I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay.
How do I use a hero?
So, right-click the result in chat, and there's an option to reroll it using a hero point.
Better still.
It's Arcana. It's still very
That-
dense. You can tell that this is just a middle sheet from somewhere in the pile. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but there is like a smudge on it that looks like a thumbprint.
Is it like symbols or text or what?
There's a mixture of very dense jargon along with a bunch of symbols that it's explaining.
Okay. There's no reason that Scratch would ever understand this, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay, got it. I'm not even gonna try that.
Rosa, likewise, is not even going to attempt. She's going to take one look at it and just go, nope.
Well, there's
Well,
a fingerprint on it.
the-
We can at least give this back to the officers and see if they can help us.
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna say
Well-
it, but I am offended by the idea that you would give anything away.
This does seem like this proves to some extent that we know what sort of creatures were involved and that they did indeed come through here and take those papers. I don't think we need to give this paper back immediately. I mean, there appears to be a smudge and a thumbprint. Maybe this could be helpful. Why don't we hang on to this?
I am not familiar with how to extract thumbprints and use them to find people, unfortunately.
Perhaps Detective Scratch knows.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he'd. I mean, he's gonna. If you give it to Scratch, he's gonna try and eat it.
I don't see the benefit of us holding on to it, but I do agree that we don't need to return it quite so immediately. We're on the trail, after all.
Agreed. So the only question is, where do we go from here? Because it seems we know that it was Enderez, and we know that it looks to be about 3 of them, and they came through here and met up with the main thoroughfare. But where to go from there?
These pages have no like. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know this. They're not like magical of any kind, or not
The
magical. in
pages
any way.
themselves are not magical. You would
They're
not
just
sense
pages,
any kind
okay.
of magic.
Okay.
Does anybody else have any ideas of where to go from here, perhaps?
Well, we could definitely check out the train yard, try to follow up on that other mystery, see if they might be related in some way.
It's not the worst idea I've heard, and I am curious as to why they were gathering up magical residue rather than
Are we
purifying
back in the alleyway?
Not yet, I don't think.
Okay.
What's the meme?
I'm going to kick you out once you
Let's see.
determine if you're leaving the scene.
With the
Uh,
21 that I got, there was no fur or nothing like that left by the people who left this place.
Oh, I
That's what I
completely
was.
forgot. Since you are Trusk, yes, you can definitely get a bit of a smell off of it. Off of the paper.
I'm so proud of Mom.
It
Gotcha.
is an Andorra scent. I assume you
I
tried
think
to
that
commit
when
this one to
Viola
memory.
starts sniffing it, this is
Yeah.
Viola sniffing it, right? I
Do
think
I
if
have
Viola's
to-
sniffing it, I'm mimicking Viola's sniffing. Just like not that I
Aw.
pick anything up on it, but I'm just like she starts sniffing and I'm like
Do I have to roll anything to try to commit it to memory?
I don't think so. Although, I do need to remember to make sure that you actually have scent, because you should.
Does anybody have any qualms with going and checking out the train station, as Baza said?
None whatsoever over here. Rosa doesn't know where else to go with this.
We're taking the paper with
Sounds-
us, yes?
Yes, I'll keep it with
course.
me.
Brilliant.
But well, let's be on our way then. Make haste.
Yes, let's.
Thankfully, I have no shifts today here at the fair, so
Okay. Everybody going?
Yep.
yeah.
Let's go!
Let's all together go now.
let's go to the place where Void almost died.
That's where we're going.
Okay. You make your way over to the train station, which is not terribly far away from the World's Fair. It does need to be serviced in order to get people in and out.
Just like me.
Mm-hmm. The place is busy as usual this morning.
Before we go in, I'm gonna look at Clade. You wouldn't have any disguise kit, would you?
Oh.
I have some outfits, none in your size, I'm afraid.
Perhaps some
some
sort
makeup on
of
him.
veil.
Put him in drag.
Oh. Yeah, it might be a problem if anybody recognizes him.
It may not be a terrible problem. They did call security on me, but I wasn't captured.
No,
Yeah,
but
I
you're
was
pretty
also
big.
in a
I feel like you
disguise of
stand
my
out pretty
own.
well.
That's the entire point. Hmm.
Rick,
Mhm.
how many Mognarl have I seen in town outside of Baza?
Let me double check real quick.
I think you're rolling less than a D100 on that number.
Probably.
Yeah, there are very few Mognarl in general around
Right, that's what I mean.
Palantoria. Baza might be, at best, the second one that you've seen.
The disadvantage on stealth is going to be crazy.
Here's the problem with trying to disguise you, darling. You're a Mognarl, of which I can
You're the
count
size
the
of a
number
house.
I've seen in Palantigo on a single hoof.
Yes.
Point of order. Does Clad have hands?
Yes.
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 That you have fingers, not just like a
Yes.
single hoof.
Yes.
Okay.
I have
I
fingers.
was just curious. Your hands are like, hey, my hands are down here, soldier. I can't see your hands.
How does he button his vest? How?
the benefits of being a psychic.
Ah. So this is all right. I don't
Clad's
think they'll
like, I
mind too
don't
much if
think
they
we
see
can-
me again.
I don't think we can disguise you in any meaningful way.
Well, I'm in it to make a name for myself, I suppose. Sally forth.
Don't call me Sally.
Sally, you can't be serious.
I think Haru just like, takes a
So-
deeply sighs and follows behind most of the rest of the group.
Where are you going then?
So I want to, like,
We have to follow
from the
Bassa.
outset, show them where I left the truck, and
Okay.
where I saw them. Like, I'm gonna try to see if I can find a train that was similar, if not the same train that I saw yesterday, if possible.
Okay. I think that would be society. Roll me society.
Happily.
Nice.
Ooh, that was a
Nice.
stylish
Yes.
roll.
You can find the exact building that you were in. It's over in the heavy freight area. And you can even figure out exactly where you were standing because nobody is particularly interested, it seems, in stopping you because it is just like a place where they put heavy cargo. As long as you're not approaching the cargo, they don't particularly care. But yeah, the platform that you had found yourself on is now currently empty, and the train that they were loading everything on is gone.
I wonder. Maybe there's a manifest somewhere. Maybe we can see what train was delivered here.
What are the odds that we all think that he's crazy? He made this shit up for attention.
No, I think Haru trusts Baza rather implicitly.
I don't think that Scratch is like terribly thinking deeply about this. I think he's just following.
I was gonna
Scratch.
say,
I think
I'm gonna
Scratch
crouch
is
down.
just thrilled that he has a pack and that he's just like with the gang, and it doesn't really matter what's going on.
Scratch, can I give you a job? I'm gonna kneel down.
But he's listening.
You have an innate knack for finding things and getting into places that you probably shouldn't be.
That's true.
I need you to do me a favor.
He doesn't
Alright, out of
understand what a
character.
favor is, but he does know that you're asking for something. So he's just listening to you. Up until now, he was kind of just sniffing around and looking around, but like not really particularly interested in like what was going on. But he is very focused on what you were talking about because you had that moment with him at the theater.
Oh, bless. Out of character. 2 options I think could be fun. 1, try to see if you can find any sort of remnants of magical contamination, or see any barrels that match the description that I give you. Or 2, see if you can steal the manifest.
Steal
For
the
last
manifest.
night.
Is there like, would we have like any idea of like where that is? Like,
I mean,
Probably up in, like, the foreman's room.
is there? Yeah. So Rick, do we know? Do we see like, okay, what does the area look like? Does it look like? Do we know? I guess this would be like a perception check or something.
you can't see the manifest from here.
Yeah,
it would
but do we know
probably
if there's
be-
like a room that looks like it's like an office or something?
Yes, there is a room that looks like an office.
Okay. Where is that? Is
It
that like
is-
nearby or?
Scrunched into the corner of the big loading bay.
Is it something I could get to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an ability that lets me gleam documents, even sealed ones, without making it look like anyone's looked at them. So if I can just get a chance to look at them, that's all I need.
Okay. Well, let's play this out. Ask Scratch what you want him to do.
Scratch. Up in that office up there, do you see?
He nods. He looks where you're pointing and he nods.
Now, I need you to pay attention here. There's going to be a document that says manifest, usually a collection of papers. Do you know what a time, someone writes down a time? I look at you for a brief moment, and then I write down on my hand what like a time would look like written on paper. Something like this with
like the numbers
numerals,
or like a clock.
like the numbers.
Like, okay, so you're like, so I think what he gets from this is that he's looking at it and he doesn't know what numbers are. He can't read. But
I
he like,
take your hand. Actually, I'm gonna write what looks what I think the time was that I was there was.
okay,
See if you can find a paper that has any of these numbers on it. If you
What?
see anything with this symbol, even better.
symbol.
Yes,
Symbol.
and I show him
And
in my journal.
he points at where you drew on his paw and he goes like, symbol?
This symbol from my journal, the eagle with the mountain volcano.
Oh. Picture.
Either of these two. Yes. Picture, numbers.
Number.
Picture symbol.
What
yes.
is number?
Number is not. We'll get into it later. Not important.
It looked like this?
Yes.
Is simple.
Yes.
Is picture.
Yes.
I can find picture. Scratch can find picture. Sorry, he says Scratch can find picture.
I'm so proud of you. You're going to do great.
While they're doing that, can I check the floor and like area around to see if any of the
Is he?
if there was any remnants of like spilt over goo or that stuff from last night that might have been taken off or taken away.
Let's see. Roll perception.
And while she's doing that, I think Haru's just going to be out standing guard, just keeping an eye out for anybody who might take an interest.
Okay, so
And yeah.
there are still like smudges across the entire floor of this area that definitely reek of magical contamination. Not that it actually has a smell, but it is definitely detectable through, arcane sense.
Does anything look like the goo of what the things that we killed? They came out and looking like this goo situation. Does anything look remotely like that?
Say again?
The things that we killed last session, they like fell into this goo thing and like evaporated, or I don't remember the exact of it, but something happened to them. That
Didn't they
substance
just kind of
they
like
tended to do.
disintegrate back into being goo?
Kinda. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, is that goo like is it any remnants of that goo anywhere here?
You can't actually tell because the amount that you can glean off of this is like so thin. It's basically just like like a skid mark across the ground.
yeah, wonder how that happened. I am going to like presume. Okay, is there anybody like trying to guard the room that like is?
Well,
like,
nobody's trying to guard it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Although
try to
there
go
are a
over
bunch
there.
of people who, seeing your clothes and in some cases lack of clothes, and know that you're not particularly supposed to be here, but they may be assuming that you're looking for someone.
I am going to, because I think Scratch has like a history of getting into places he doesn't belong, like
Yes, absolutely.
Baza said. Do I see any like? Can I like roll to see if I can see a way in that isn't like the front door?
Yes, roll perception.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find where perception is on my sheet.
It's on the
Far
left,
left,
bar.
under AC.
Roll perception to find perception.
This is an initiative roll.
Nope, above
Under
that.
AC.
It's just
Yeah,
above
I see.
that.
Okay, I see it. It's 16.
You can't really see any way in unless like you forced yourself through the window somehow, and that does not seem advisable. It would probably be loud.
Okay, well, I very much want to help my new pack. So I don't see a way in, so I'm just gonna skitter over to the door and just see if I can get in or if somebody stops me.
Okay, first roll stealth.
Okay. I'm pretty good
While
at that.
Scratch is doing that.
Oh my god.
no.
It never ends, dude. It never ends.
It'll turn
Okay,
around at
well,
some point.
The +6 and just never ends.
You skitter up to the door, and some workers who are standing nearby are staring very pointedly at you.
Okay. I quickly I just pretend like I'm supposed to be there and I keep going.
Okay.
I don't understand the concept that I'm not supposed to be there, so I just keep going. I still think I'm being sneaky, but I just keep going.
Okay, so the door would open easily because it is not currently locked.
Yeah.
And immediately one of the workers starts walking towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next?
I'm just gonna go in and close the door.
Okay. Go in and close the door.
So, Haru, who's been keeping an eye out this whole time, is going to slowly move towards Rosa and give her a nudge. But we might need you to make a distraction, if that's at all possible.
Oh, Rosa can make distractions, all right. So,
Everybody, look at my tits.
I mean, that's basically what she's trying to get her to go.
I don't
for
know
here.
how long I have, but what do I see in the room?
You see a desk, filing cabinets, and lots of paper everywhere.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what Scratch would do here. I'm gonna try and find somewhere to hide.
okay, so
Okay.
how many of these guys do I need to find some way to distract?
There are two of them that were standing nearby and noticed Scratch walking into the office.
Okay. So I'm going to approach them. And what am I going to say? Actually, let me check something real quick. A couple of somethings, in fact. Oh, is that prepared? Oh, I meant to prepare it, but I didn't. Can I fix that? Because I'm still learning the system.
Yeah, you can fix that.
Okay.
Behold, boobs.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Okay, so, well, actually, yeah, okay. So, I can use things outside of combat. I can do, shift imminent stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, shift my imminence. What? Hey, I was looking at that game. Rude. I'm going to shift my imminence to my eye-catching spot.
Which is
Mm-hmm.
Use your imaginations.
And the fan artist did, happily.
Let's how do I actually use it though? It's not
I think you have to
I'm clicking on it and all it does is bring up the explanation.
Click on the icon, not the name.
Oh, so like that?
Yes, it's the opposite from the sidebar.
Oh, that's convenient. No, it's still doing this. Every time I click on it, it just does that.
Yeah, it appears in the chat.
Oh, the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
using
keep
shift
forgetting
and
about the chat. I've clicked it. Oh, it's clicked it like 17 times. Okay.
once per round, by the way.
Yeah, well, we're not in combat, so.
That's yet.
Yes.
Okay, so now that it's in the chat, how do I use it?
You don't. You've done it.
But
And hold on. I click
yeah, no, this.
click this one.
That's the one you want.
Eye-catching spot.
Okay.
Imbued on the face, by the way, specifically. They can
Well, that's
smell
what
your
it
sin.
says.
Yeah, they
You
smell
You
your
smell
sin.
your sin.
Okay, is it now in the eye-catching spot?
You have shown me captivating charm now.
Which is
Focus
Yeah,
your
well,
attention on a
yes.
creature within 30 feet, overwhelming its senses. The creature must succeed at a DC 17 will save against your class DC or be fascinated by you until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to shift this to the eye-catching spot so I can use this.
yes.
You've done
You
that.
just determine
You're good.
where it is when you
Okay.
shift
All right.
it. There's not like a special.
So I'm going to approach them and I'm going to be like, just kind of like my hands behind my back and my eyes all big and my chest forward
As you do.
and just be like, "Excuse me, boys.
Okay.
Can you help me with something?"
It's gonna be nat 20s across the board noise. Scratch's luck.
Technically, this will only work on one of them.
Okay, well, I'm targeting one of them and just hoping on my natural charm to help with the other one.
Yeah,
Well-
exactly.
The guy looks you up and down. And he's like, "You're Rosa the Naked Blade, aren't you?"
Why, yes. How did you guess?
1 second.
He
He
says wearing
gestures for the other
a
guy to
rose
go
of-
into the office.
Oh no.
Oh
He's
no!
gay.
Okay, so Scratch. Roll perception to find a hiding place.
Okay, hang on. I clicked off. Perception, yeah. Surely I'll get a good roll at some point. Hey, that's
I'll,
pretty
Not
good.
bad.
That's
20.
pretty good.
Okay, there's probably a good place behind one of the filing cabinets. There, you can
I
squeeze in
climbed
there.
into one of the filing cabinets.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You are small
I'm
enough.
tiny. Yeah, I try to like,
Okay,
find
you-
an empty filing cabinet and I climb in.
You find one that's got space in the back, at the very least. So,
Yeah.
roll stealth.
I'm going to
Hmm?
give Scratch hopefully another second. I'm going to go up to the one who's not distracted by Rosa and just kind of, excuse me, could you tell me where the foreman is?
Excuse me, we have a problem right here. Give me a
Just
second.
it will only take a moment, I
Nope.
promise.
Give me a second.
I
Something
just need
went
to know
into
where
the.
the foreman is, my
I don't think Ash can hear you.
I can
no.
hear.
Okay.
Okay, so he hesitates for. You make him hesitate for another couple seconds as he points to a guy in an important-looking hat, like way on the other side of the. way on the other side of the bay. So, Scratch, roll stealth.
Okay. Supposedly I'm good at this.
Oh!
Yay.
let's go.
I'm good at
So
hiding
good.
places. I'm not
Okay.
good at walking past people.
You open up one of the drawers, shove yourself into the back behind a bunch of folders, and then pull yourself in so that the drawer snaps shut again.
Yes.
Looney Tunes in it.
Exactly.
Okay, so once all that is done, the second worker is not going to be deterred any further.
That's fine. I'm going to go talk to the foreman.
He goes.
I am going to just sort of hide there and wait and see what happens.
Okay, he opens the door.
And I'm just gonna like peek. Like I'm not gonna peek or whatever. I'm just gonna just sort of wait and listen. Basically.
He wades through a bunch of the papers. And he's doing this for like a full minute and can't actually find any trace of you.
Must have been the wind.
Yes, he's scratching his head, and then
Scratching.
he leaves again and pulls a guy who's very clearly staring at Rose's tits away in order to talk with him.
Okay, as soon as he leaves, I get out and just start digging through the whole space while thinking about what Bazaj told me to find.
Okay. Roll first. Roll perception.
That's initiative. That's not anything.
Same
Fuck,
difference.
that was almost a 15. 10.
Well, then roll a flat d20.
Enter. 18.
Yes.
Okay, so despite the fact that you can't really make heads or tails out of a lot here, when you're going through a stack of folders, you find one that has that symbol that Baza described to you stamped on its front.
Okay. I will find that picture and I let out an excited chitter and my tail kind of whips around. And I presuming that I think that I've searched the place as best as I can because I think I'm in danger. So I definitely think that I need to go. Do I think that there are any escape routes other than leaving through the front door?
I mean, you didn't see any way in.
Yeah, but now that I'm in this space, do I see anything?
Roll me another
different?
perception then.
Okay.
Nope. Door is it. Door it is.
Okay. No. Door it is. I've never heard of anything other than a door. Okay, I will just quickly take the stuff and I will. Do I try to hide it at all? I don't think I do.
You
And
can
I don't
stuff it
think
in
I
your
found
bag.
anything that's. Yeah, I will just stuff it in my bag with the soap in the glass. And I'll just walk right back out the front door. Oh no.
Amazing.
Okay. The other two have left to follow after Clad, who's going to talk to the foreman, apparently.
Mhm.
Clad, what are you doing?
I go to talk to the foreman. I approach him. Pardon me. I'm looking for some information on a delivery that came through here last night.
Oh,
You wouldn't mind if I saw your manifest, would you? It'll only be a moment.
we have a lot of deliveries. What are you looking for specifically?
I saw the times that Baza wrote down on Scratch's hand, right?
I'm pretty sure I would have relayed hey, it was around 1 o'clock at night, give or take.
It was an
40
outbound
minutes.
delivery at about 1 in the morning or so.
Hold on a second. Let me draw a result here so I know what the foreman is. Oh, it seems that he is a civet. It's 1 in the morning. Well, that's
Do
not my
not.
shift, but
Do not drink any coffee he offers you.
yeah, he
Continue.
taking off his hat, scratching his head. That's not my shift, but I'm sure it's somewhere inside my office. Come follow me, please.
Of course.
You walk back that way, and meanwhile, Scratch.
I think that I don't even Again, I don't even think I'm trying to be stealthy. I think that Scratch just thinks he can just walk. It's given his success of walking in the door and no one caring. I think he just thinks he can just walk right out.
He's just small. People
He's
don't
just a
see
little
him
guy.
because he's small.
Okay, Baza, are you doing anything, I guess? You were the one who asked him to go in.
Well, I think I'm gonna recognize. You know what? Yeah, recognizing that he might be in some trouble, I'm gonna try to walk up there. In fact, Clegg, you were the one that was asking to see the manifest, right?
Yeah, I just walked up to the foreman, watching
Could
all this
I
for a
could
few
I have
minutes and
walked
going like,
with you?
"It's up to you, my man."
I would like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go with you. To make it seem like I'm like your guard or something.
Mhm.
That way, when we inevitably run into Scratch here, it can seem a lot less suspicious when I like gleam a piece of paper that he may have on him. Is my hope, at least.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
so I
nice
want to
to
go
have
up to
hope.
where this office is and try to help my buddy get the hell out of there.
Oh, he called me his buddy.
Okay,
You're my buddy, man.
you are trying to, I don't know, scoop up.
In my head, this is like up like a
Holy, we got a
staircase or
raid
something.
coming.
Hi, Blue Vest TV.
Oh my gosh!
Hi, Zest.
Anyway, I'm
All right,
assuming
you're right.
like
Yeah,
trying to scoop up Scratch.
yeah. I think when we get up there, we like Scratch just walks right on out. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally just walk out.
I want to try and block Sightline as best as I can. Give
Okay,
him an
He is
opportunity to like hide on me.
well, roll stealth.
Me stealth or him stealth?
I mean, he's not trying. You're trying to do it for him, so you roll stealth.
You're right.
Mm. Yeah, I'm literally not trying to be stealth for right now. Like, I'm just like walking out.
It's not bad.
Okay,
You know,
well,
an 18.
How are you stealthier than me? That's crazy.
you
I took the
Dexterity
bells off
focus
my
class.
horns. That helps.
yeah,
This guy's the size of a fucking barn. He's more stealthy than I am.
ends up he scoops you up and basically tucks you under his cape. And then
Okay, I want to say as that happens, like he walks up, and I'm like, I literally try to say like, I try to say like, look, and I like try to pull out this papers, and as that happens, he like grabs me, and I'm like, ugh! Like I'm just like under the cape.
Look,
Amazing.
the door's already open for us. That's quite fortunate.
Foreman looks at you.
I look at him.
He is
Looked
not
at me.
certain what to make of this, but he just
I looked at him.
walks into the
Yeah, right.
office very briefly and grabs a clipboard off the wall, shuffles through a couple of papers. And he looks over to Clad and says, delivery 1 a.m. last night. Only thing that we have here was a freight car going... What is it? He flips through a couple more papers. Yeah, it looks like it's taking the wine line to Skector.
Ah, marvelous. Thank you ever so much for your information.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
He puts the clipboard back, and then the two guys who were there previously go right up to the foreman and start telling him that something had slipped into the office.
My goodness. You need better security here.
Yes, it does seem like that. Do you have any further business here?
No, I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. We'll head out now.
As we walk away, I'm gonna like I'm gonna like whisper into my cape. What did you grab? Oh, perfect time for him to go on mute. Oh no.
gives you that.
Oh, sorry, I took a bite. I thought I unmuted.
Sinking feeling.
I'm under your coat, just being like, "Mrr, mrr," and then you're like, "What did you get?" And I'm like, "Symbol." And I
look at
like
the
literally
paper.
like crawl up the front of your chest, like up your shirt.
As we're leaving, Plaid will just kind of saunter a bit in front of everyone and just be like, "You'd be surprised the kind of information people will give up if you just ask. Let's go."
I want
Rose
to
is
use
rather
my little.
impressed by that.
Yeah, we did it, guys. They said we couldn't.
We
I wanna
didn't
use
even
my
kill
little-
anyone.
My
Yet.
little ability here.
No one stopped us yet, anyway.
I'm adept at quickly scanning loose papers and carefully discerning contents.
I have not
Without
given you the
intentions.
papers. Are you? What
Oh.
papers are you looking at?
Oh, sorry. I thought you had them
He
like
wants you to give him
folded
the
out for
papers.
me.
I have them, and I like sort of like said that I have something, but like given that we're like in public, I don't know. Like I think that it's like
Okay.
in Scratch's bag.
All right, we'll wait till we get out. If we ever get out.
If we ever make it out. But like you could certainly like ask him for it and like want to like look at them really quick, but
Okay, so
Big if.
you can roll society to decipher writing, and you get a +1 circumstance bonus to it, it looks like.
so are we out of the space then?
I assume that you have left.
Okay, we've left. Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm under the cloak and I'm still like hanging from his shirt as we walk past, like we walk out basically. And I'm sure that gets a few looks, but like I picture like the guy that like walked into the office, like maybe he catches like a flash of blue or something. And he's like, what the fuck?
Like a little tail sticking out.
But immediately after like we like get out and we're like sort of just outside the doors, I like scramble off of Baza and I like dig through my bag, and it takes a second because there's like a lot, you can hear like a lot of like noise coming from the
Blast.
bag underneath my cloak, like a lot of like jingling and stuff, but eventually I pull it out and there are a few shards of like shattered glass all over it, but I hand you like this folder and I look very proud of myself. And as I hand it to you, and I say, "Scratch find symbol."
Well done, Scratch. May I
His
see
tail is
it?
very much wagging.
All right, let's open up this folder and see what we have inside.
Oh, yes.
Please tell me you didn't just steal like an artist's pad.
No, it definitely looks like a contract of some kind. Basically, a train car that is scheduled to arrive in Skector at certain times, blah, blah, blah. Very formal train stuff.
I start
Are
eating
there
glass.
any names tied to this contract here? Or a name of this organization?
Well, the organization, yes, it's the University of Skector.
Right.
Well,
The university's definitely involved.
I'm not sure that was
Certainly.
even in question.
that was our next stop, regardless. But it's good to know that we have an actual through line to them.
Yes.
This really doesn't give any
Interesting.
further information on who or what was trying to maybe steal this information from the university.
Not at all.
It may not show who may be involved with this, but it does show that the university is involved in something else. They're collecting this stuff.
They
Likely to
certainly
create those
are.
monsters.
That seems unsurprising after what the professor shared with us yesterday.
Well, that was informative, but not really what we were hired for.
Indeed.
We do still need to figure out where our wayward note thieves ran off to.
Well, let's use some deductive reasoning here. Part of the reason for doing this is to try and figure out who the possible enemies are. And I think we may now have a motive for what they're doing. But we just don't know who yet. But who else in this city would want to be able to create practical slave labor? Hmm?
Generally, the
wouldn't?
rich and
University is
powerful.
the university is on the verge of creating some sort of homunculus revolution.
That's my new
Creating
metal band.
monsters.
Sorry, go on.
Creating
they
these
certainly
monsters out of magic.
They certainly are in the process of creating something, but I don't think it's labor. I think whoever stole this isn't interested in making weapons.
Hmm. And what militant organizations would take interest with the university? Hell, the city.
It's not the university, it's their research.
Hmm. Well,
And while I do
Hmm.
believe that we investigate the University of Skekta, certainly, we have more pressing matters to attend to here.
Oh, like what?
Like finding who stole the research notes. That is
Yes,
what we were hired for.
yes, that is what I'm trying to get to. DM, my family is slightly militant and are making big waves to push up into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm wondering if I may have heard a thing or two about other possible militant organizations, or if this is possibly a Chamford or a Moggenroll effort to try and create biological weapons like this.
Roll insight.
Insight? Sure.
That is perception to sense motive.
Perception. Gotcha. Yeah, 14.
It doesn't seem completely outside of the possibility that your family might have hired some Andores to do dirty work for them, but this seems like completely outside of anything that your family might want to get their hands involved in. They are not necessarily weapons dealers, despite the fact that, they do some pretty shady stuff.
Sure.
But that's just,
Right.
so far as you know.
But that's just a theory.
I don't believe we have much to go on, but we could always attempt to have them find us. Let it slip that we have more paperwork that they left behind, and have them come and try to take it from us.
That actually makes a lot of sense. It's dangerous. I like it.
Is one page really worth it for them, though?
No.
Well, that
but
entirely depends on what's on the page, doesn't it?
Yes,
page,
but
maybe.
nobody's
we
been
don't
able to
necessarily
figure
have to
out
be
what it
telling the
says.
truth either.
Okay, well, let me remind everybody what the professor said last time, is that they stole like several binders full of notes and left several pages behind as they fled.
Right. I only managed to make off with a few pages, and I don't know if any of them are particularly important.
But we don't necessarily have to be telling the truth when we let it leak, but we could imply that what they got is not finished.
Yes.
Where would we even let this information leak, however, is the question. The problem we're running into right now is we don't have a lead on who might be responsible or where to find them. And if we knew that, we wouldn't necessarily need them to come to us.
The only thing I can say is maybe let the doctor himself tell the same people he told before. Because
That is not.
this whole project was supposed to be hush hush. Obviously, he knew some people that he had to tell in order for their work.
That's not the worst idea. It's entirely possible, indeed likely, that someone in his employ was relaying that information outward.
I can let it slide that, thank God, this information didn't get leaked with the rest of it. And then they come looking for it.
Oh,
I mean, it's worth a shot. We have no leads. Otherwise, we'd have to leave it here. And I go back to pushing goblin ears.
I do think that it might be in our best. I do think that might be our best path forward for our current investigation.
It's not
I
like we
think
have any
that
further
is the
information to go off of.
I think that is the best path we've found.
scratch not think ever.
Scratch brain hurt.
Okay, so
And as Scratch says that, you look over at him and there's just bubbles foaming out of his mouth.
A few
right.
emerging from his ear holes.
Right.
okay, so what are you doing specifically?
Going to talk to the doctor, letting him know that we have a plan that he has to be in on, and let it slip to some of his employment that not all the paperwork was lost, and it's that implying that the paperwork is incomplete, that they can't finish with the project.
Wait,
pretty much.
let's get to him, and then you can explain it to him.
Okay.
Okay, so you head back to the fair. The police, are still doing their thing, questioning tons and tons of people in a process that's going to go very slowly, so it's no wonder that he wants to hire some random people to do his work for him.
Of course.
He is currently in the back of the theater, writing out some notes on the desk where the papers used to be stored.
Mm-hmm. We will approach him. Doctor?
Oh, yes, what is it?
I believe my friends and I have come up with something of a plan to help draw out the scoundrels who are responsible for this. But we need your assistance with it, if you'd be so kind.
Assistance? What do you need me to do?
Don't worry, it's quite simple. We simply need you to let it be heard by all of your associates who were involved in this project or who knew about it beforehand to overhear that it is very beneficial for you that several binders of central research were not stolen and have in fact been placed in the protection of my friends and I here.
He ponders this
give him to
for a
Scratch.
bit. Do you think that somebody from my circle leaked this information then?
Not necessarily, but somebody knew that this was happening, and the only people who were aware of it were you and your students and associates, I assume.
Oh, I don't know if that's the case, though. I mean, we did have to file this with the fair, so the central office knows about it. Technically, the city knows about it. anybody who's been to the university recently probably has heard that we were going to have a setup at the World's Fair.
But did they know what you were doing?
Oh,
Yes,
Project
would they have known the details?
oh, some of them certainly. It's just, hard to get attention until you do something that grabs attention.
Well, look at it this way. If we do this and nothing comes of it, we'll have ruled your associates out.
I don't think that's how logic works.
It's how my logic works.
Do we still have the file that I stole that I gave to Baza?
Oh. Now, here's the problem, as I see it. You're assuming that the thieves are still sitting around somewhere here, waiting to hear if there's more that they haven't stolen, and they haven't just, already left the city.
Do we still have the file that we stole?
Probably.
We didn't put it back.
No, we did not.
I want to go take the file from Baza and hold it out and just hold it out to the professor and say, "Scratch find symbol."
What?
I'm holding out the file and I want to show it to the professor and say, "Scratch find symbol."
Yeah, yes, this has the symbol of the University of Skector on it. What is this?
You might know about this.
He takes the folder.
Do we
and
know that it was
starts
the
flipping
university
through it.
symbol?
You did
No,
not.
none of us were able to
He just
identify
informed
it.
you. He just informed you that
Yeah.
this is specifically the symbol for the University of Skector.
This contract seems to be related to the delivery of magical waste to Skekta at late at night.
Well, obviously. I mean, we do have to get our source from somewhere, and there are only so many sources around Skector itself. There's great much contamination that tends to build up around Pel Antoria, and Pel Antigo in particular, being that there are so many magical industries around here. So this is the perfect ground to start farming for magical contaminant.
Why so late at night, though?
Well, I don't know. I'm not the one who hires the contractors.
Who does?
I mean, I've already told you that the university is not exactly the most well funded.
Yes, but who hires the contractors for this?
Well, you'd have to talk to the head of the department of this specifically. He was the one that I telegraphed last night.
How many investors were there supposed to be at this event?
Oh, I personally spoke with 8 or 9 that were in attendance here, but I have not actually seen them since.
Did they know about the context of the project?
Some of them did. I'm pretty sure at least 1 or 2 were just sold on my fanciful wordplay associated with, the future and everything. That's what all this banner stuff is about anyway.
Was there any in particular that didn't show up?
I don't know. I was busy running and screaming at the time.
I think Scratch can relate to that.
Well, any information you can give us would be helpful. Did your research project have any enemies? Did you have any educational disagreements with people?
He scratches his head. Well, I don't like to spread this around, but, there is the outside possibility that someone might want to take this technology and turn it into a weapon.
You think?
Oh, darling, that's not an outside possibility. That was a foregone conclusion as soon as you succeeded at it.
Well, if it wasn't us, it was going to be someone else, wasn't it?
You keep saying that.
That's how this works. Like, there's a university down in Bybos. I've been in correspondence with them for a while. They did some of the foundational research for this about 5 years ago. There's okay. There's one of the universities in Solaria. I forget which one exactly. I've been in correspondence with them concerning this. So, the leak could have been anywhere. This is not exactly necessarily secretive information, except in the details.
Only the secret parts.
Exactly. Only the secret parts are secret.
What are secret?
All right, let's abstract real quick. I don't have any leads here. We're not getting a whole lot out of this.
We don't have any.
We have nothing.
Yeah, we
So
gotta have something.
you have to have
we
found
know
something.
that the university is doing it,
Yeah.
and they're doing something, but we haven't asked them what they're doing.
But we know that the university is taking these magical contaminant samples and turning them into monsters. That's what this whole thing was
Well,
about.
I was kind of hoping that you'd do at least, the thing that the police are doing, but faster.
Haru
That's what
You-
we're
takes a deep
trying to
breath.
do.
Have you asked around about anything?
Well, we don't even know who to ask.
He
We
told
don't
you
have
to
any-
ask the
That's
other
what I'm
guy.
paying you for.
Haru takes a deep breath, steps up in front of some of the others who've been talking, and asks, would it mean anything to you if we told you that it seems as though it were some Anderes that were the people who came and stole the documents?
Anderez. I believe that's what the police were mumbling about. You think for certain?
Well,
We did find Andres' footprints in the mud leading away from the broken window.
Oh,
And for
several sets. It seems as though there were 3.
that makes it seem likely then. Anderez.
you guys are getting paid.
Not
You
now,
are too,
Scratch.
You are too, darling.
What?
Well,
what
We haven't
does pay
been
mean?
paid anything.
Well, okay.
Payment upon services rendered.
Disrendered me. Sorry.
Well, here's the thing. People tend to hang out with their own kind. I think the World's Fair has some kind of pavilion that's dedicated to the Hodai culture. That's generally where the Enderes are from. They might have, been around there up until the time that the presentation was supposed to take place. I mean, if they were waiting around.
Are we in this guy's office or something?
No, you're in the back of the theater.
Oh God, never mind. I don't care. I'm gonna go chew on the glass that's on the ground.
Well, I mean, it's certainly worth looking into. It's not. I don't think we had anything else to go off of.
We
None
should
at
go
all.
break into the
I
university.
have their scent, so if I
and
can
steal all their
smell them
stuff.
around.
Could do that. We could just steal
I'm
all
gonna
their
steal
stuff.
all the university shinies.
Well,
There you go.
that is several days of travel. So
Where is the university?
it's in Skekter.
Skekter.
That is
Oh.
Wait,
about
wait,
3 days by
hang
train.
on. Hang on. You're telling me that the University of Skector is in Skector?
I know, right?
Well, okay, I know I'm metagaming or whatever. I'm not like be able to talk with this as like Scratch or whatever. But like, should we not go to the university and ask them what's up?
Oh,
Not worth
Clad is
42
Clad is
gold.
absolutely going to Skector, but not yet.
The people who stole it surely are still here in town somewhere.
Go catch a
Presumably.
train to Skector. Let's go wait there at the
Mhm.
middle of the night and go to the train and like hide in the train and then go there. Let's see where the stuff is going.
We know where it's going, though. Like
It's going
Gold.
to Skector.
We can try this last lead. If I find
might be
nothing,
tasty.
I have to go back to shop. I have to go back to merchantry. I
Okay.
can't afford to spend days looking for nothing.
I also have a quick out of game question.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer are we going? I'm getting hungry.
We could
I
go
ate.
up to an hour, but I'm waiting for an obvious break point.
Okay.
So,
you can always mute yourself and eat during the stream.
Yeah, I muted myself at 8 during stream.
That's what I did.
Bringing snacks to the table is recommended.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should have done that. I'm not even sure what I have for snacks right now.
so what you doing?
I don't think that Scratch would say this in person because I don't think he understands what's going on necessarily. But I do
can-
think that like going to the train and investigating it at night makes sense.
I think we
Well,
should go talk to the group of people that the professor had mentioned.
Yeah,
Also,
I-
so what
can
I'm
try that.
gathering, yeah, Maru's right. The talking to some of the university people, that's our next best lead. It's the only lead we got. Going to the train yard proved that essentially their format, which is their university is collecting this magical contaminant for this research project, probably for other things. From talking to the university professor, people know about this. They may not be able to replicate it, which is why they're stealing these documents, but it doesn't sound like the university had any particular, like, it didn't seem like there were any rival scientists that were trying to use this for their own benefit. It doesn't sound like there's any investors involved that are down to do foul play, and if there are, there's way too many to go through.
No, we
So,
just need
what
to
we've
not try
done-
and jump too many rungs up the ladder at once and stick to the closest thing that we do know.
Which is the papers were stolen, and the people are likely still in town.
Well, it was the Enderez.
Okay, I guess I'm trying really hard because Scratch is stupid and he wouldn't know this stuff, and I'm not trying to lead you guys. But does anybody know how common the Anderes are in town?
It's actually a very good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
It does seem rather
Um,
significant that it would be their tracks, so...
Well, out of all non-Allander species, Anderes are probably the third most common in Palantoria.
Okay, that I just wanted to ask because, like, because like Baza is so rare. I was like, well, are these rare? Should we ask if people have seen them?
Well,
Yeah, asking if somebody had seen a Mognarl is one thing. Asking if somebody's seen
Yeah.
Anderez is...
well, the Anderes are associated with the Hodai Empire, and the Hodai Empire is basically ruled by Anderes. Which is not to say that every Anderes is associated with the Hodai Empire, but
They vented.
that is
Hashtag
basically
not all Anderes.
exactly.
Yeah.
That is basically
I
what
think-
everybody thinks of when they see an Anderes.
Which
Yeah,
is why
I
the
think-
professor brought that up.
Yeah, I think we need to head to the, like, quote-unquote
The
cultural
Hodai congregation.
center. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the Hodai cultural center, and, like, see if we can pick up the scent of these people there.
Okay.
I have another question, and I know I'm metagaming here. Do any of our characters get a sense that the professor is lying to us?
Roll sense motive.
Sure,
You know,
why not?
I
It's not my
too shall
strong
roll sense
suit,
motive.
But...
I don't even know
Um,
where that is.
That
Where?
is
Yeah,
also
where is sense
perception.
motive?
Perception.
A lot of these things are
Perception
just
to
filed
sense
under
motive.
perception.
Unless this guy's a really bad liar.
Where the fuck is my perception? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, where is my perception? Oh, there it is.
Haru specifically,
That's not a bad roll for Rosa.
Haru specifically, you can tell that he's masking it, but he's trying not to completely break down at this loss.
Oh, well, now I feel kind of bad about it.
But yes, none of you think that he's lying about anything. This is
He's not lying, he's just a little nerd.
yes.
Okay.
He is a little nerd.
Could you imagine being a nerd?
Fair enough.
God.
Okay.
Somebody fucking pants him.
I am done
So-
metagaming.
Anyway.
We can move on.
Okay, so you're going to the Cultural Exchange Center.
I'm going to bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Okay, so
Yeah, Scratch ducks out into an alleyway really quick.
So, you are going to the Cultural Exchange Center, where there are pavilions and shops and displays and, stalls for pamphlets for basically every single empire and nation on Earth. Well,
Earth.
this isn't Earth. It is... I completely forget the name. Arestry.
Welcome to Earth.
Every single nation on Arestry. And there is a fairly sizable section for the Hodai Empire, but the banner that is leading into it has been completely tagged over with graffiti that says, Andorres go home.
Oh.
Oh.
You think
We
we would have
got
noticed
one.
that?
We got some racisms.
And anyway,
We do
behind
got
it,
some
there
racisms.
are a couple all-landers in there, but it's almost entirely Andorres who are taking up various positions inside the stalls and buildings inside the Hodai Center.
Well, this seems simple enough. All we have to do is ask every single Andorres, hey, are you the bad guy?
That seems
This could work. This could work. There's
imprudent.
potential.
I'm gonna be as we're going
Viola.
along. I'm just gonna be keeping an, I guess, nose out
I
for
was gonna say.
if I catch that scent.
Turn
Yeah,
to,
that's what I was gonna say.
Turn
Okay.
to Viola. Like, keep your nose open.
Just
Viola,
don't go around
roll
asking.
perception.
Just don't go asking around for them to show feet. No thanks. I get enough of that already. Anyway, you
Here I
said
go
perception.
looking with all my eyes.
For Viola.
Oh, just for Viola.
Well,
Okay.
you can also roll perception
used-
if you're just looking around, but looks like you
I
don't.
mean, why not?
Looks like Baza doesn't really see
I don't see
much of
shit.
particular.
Okay, I skitter back in. I'm here.
Why would Baza see anything? It's not like they have, like he has 80 eyes or anything.
I dropped
Anyway,
my
I rolled a,
contacts back at the train
Special
yard.
eyes. Oh my god,
Haru.
Rosa and Scratch are getting the best. Okay, Clad got a pretty good perception. I was gonna say, Rosa and Scratch cannot be the two most perceptive ones.
Viola,
Haru's having-
Scratch is pretty good at perception. He, like,
It really should not
He
be clad either with a +3.
He perceives many things. That does not mean he understands them.
Yeah, understanding is not perceiving. Yeah, he has very low intelligence. He has no idea what he's looking at necessarily.
Haru can't see over anybody.
Yeah, there's a bunch of very surly Anderes wandering around. Some of them are giving you stares, making you a bit nervous. But Clad and Viola, both, you are drawn to a food stall somewhere near the front, both for completely different reasons. Viola, you are picking up a twinge of a scent. It might just be that there's a bunch of Anderes around here, but you could swear that there's something about this. And Clad, you just notice that the food stall is serving exclusively Hodai cuisine. And there's a bunch of Anderes here who are eating, and basically nobody else.
So I think
I've
that
never
Scratch
had a
like,
chance to go to Hodai.
mimics Viola's sort of sniffing around and just sort of like is on all fours sniffing around and following her as he's like copying her.
Of course.
I'm gonna follow this in. Even if it's like, is this a stall or is it like a
It's
restaurant? Or...
well, it's a restaurant, but it has like this open air seating out front with like a row of. It has like basically this bar table facing the outside. And there are.
Is it like coming from the back?
Hmm?
The smell?
No, it is coming from one of the tables that are scattered around. Like you can pick up something of that scent around one of the tables here. Whoever scent you picked up might have been here.
I guess I'll go directly to that table and see, one, if anybody's sitting there, and two, if they no longer sitting there, how long ago were they there for?
Oh, there are still some Anderes sitting here. They look down at you grumpily.
Do they have food? Do they have food?
Oh, they all have food.
Can I reach over the table
if the scent isn't coming from them in particular, she's just gonna move on.
Viola, let me know if you need any help.
Scratch, are you doing that?
I do want to try to like reach for their food. I like want to basically be like a puppy dog, just like staring at the food, being like, "Oh my
god." Okay, so if you're not trying super hard,
yeah,
the Anderes basically just shoves his bowl of some kind of spicy stew way out of your way and growls at you, teeth bared.
Fair enough. I like growl back at him, but it's not very intimidating. So he probably just rolls.
Look back. Scratch.
He seems a little amused by you, but he just returns to his food.
Let's not get food motivated so quickly.
Unfortunately, without a face to go with, even if I found the person, I couldn't tell you if it was them. It would have to be a very strong scent of specifically them. I can't go by just an inkling.
We wouldn't be able to just happen to ask them, could we?
We could, but who are going to ask them for? They probably had a bunch of
these people if they
a specific table.
You want to ask these people if they know some criminals.
Perhaps we talk about the subject matter, see what the general populace says about this possible research project, see if anyone's willing to point us in the direction of fellow people who don't take kindly to it.
Can
How do
I
you do, my
something?
fellow criminals?
Can I do something?
Yes.
This might be
I don't
stupid,
think
but
anyone can ever stop
no one could
Scratch
tell. No one
from-
could ever tell me no anyway. I am gonna climb on the table that these two are sitting at, or how many people are here at this table?
At this table, 3.
That like that Viola's nose has led us to, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna climb up onto the table, and as I'm there, like looking at their food, because I'm like playfully growling with this person, and he seems like kind of amused by me, and so I'm like interested, and like I don't know, there's something about my brain that's like, oh my god, maybe he's playing, like you know what I mean? And but as I'm climbing up there, I want to like look at them and see if I notice that there's anything on them that like might be familiar to me in like what we've done, like if I notice like symbols or anything like.
Well, something that you might notice. Roll perception.
Okay.
That for everyone or just Scratch?
Well, Scratch is the
I think
one
this
who...
one's just Scratch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Pretty
fair.
good.
I mean, you do notice that absolutely every Andorez is wearing armor. It doesn't
wearing
really
armor.
seem to matter what kind of Andorez they are. They're all wearing armor. The patrons are wearing armor. The chefs behind the counter are wearing armor.
Oh.
But
Okay.
none of them seem to have, like, symbols that would... Not that you would even know, but they don't really have any symbols on them.
Yeah, so it's not like the symbol that was like there's not like the symbol of the university that I would like have seen or anything like that.
No. If there
Okay.
was a symbol, they're clearly not displaying them.
Okay. So I'm just play growling to see if he'll give me food then.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Roll
and I'll
diplomacy.
just like this is okay. I'm gonna like pretend like well not pretend. I'm gonna try and like trade like a piece of glass for some food.
Whoa!
You get this Andorez to crack a smile at you. So he ends up offering you a taste of his stew.
Okay, I hand him a piece of like glass from my thing, and like in exchange he gives me some of his stew, and I like just sort of pop down like sitting by him on the table and like happily just start munching on the little bit of stew that you're whatever he gave
Okay,
me.
well, this stew is extremely spicy. I have no idea if Scratch is fazed by that or not.
I think that as he's eating it, that like his like face starts turning a little bit red or whatever, like it's extremely spicy or whatever. But it like doesn't phase him, and he like says like it tastes like the sun.
The Andorez
While
laughs. I can't handle your heat.
while Scratch is kind of messing with these Andorras a bit, getting them to play around, I'll kind of turn to everyone. Try and see if these guys have any scratches. They did break some glass on their way in. Maybe one of them has a cut hand or something.
That's a decent question. Shall we do another perception check?
Well, gotta
You
ask
can do a
people.
perception check.
Yeah.
If you're going to like examine these Andorez for scratches.
Yeah, sure.
Not my strong suit.
Well, for all of you, there's a problem in that Andorez tend to be covered in scratches of various sorts. They are a pretty rough people, so that's not unexpected. But Haru, you can pretty plainly see that none of the scratches on these Andorez are fresh.
Can
I
I
don't
say
think
with
it's
my
any of
roll of
these
like
guys.
a 20? Sorry. What did you say, Haru?
I don't think it's any of these. Nobody seems to be freshly scratched.
Well,
Not
I could
you,
have told you
Scratch, of
that.
course.
Okay. So with my diplomacy roll of 20, can I say that like I traded him like a little piece of soap or whatever and told him that it's tasty and like that I'm like sort of bonding with him a little bit?
He sniffs the soap. This appears to be soap.
Tastes like tacos.
I'm sure it does.
Try.
No, thank you.
He's like a little sad about that, but he if he like gives it back, like I eat it like with the little bit of soup that he's eating, and he's like, and he's gonna say like, I think that Scratch says like, I don't know if Scratch understands that these are the people that they're looking for, like, or that like this.
They're
Does
not
he
the
know
people.
what? But well, like the race of people, like, does he understand? Like, he doesn't understand anything about society or like, you know what I mean?
No, I think even Scratch can tell that in this section, all these people are Anderez, or most of them are Anderez, which is kind of a lot more uniform than the All-Landers.
Can I say to him like I'm gonna say like, you friendly. These, and I point at like my friends. I was like, these my friends. They look for someone.
The Anderez turns to the rest of you. Is this thing yours?
Yes, that's Scratch.
This my
It
pack.
adopted us.
He's with us, yes. I wouldn't say he's ours, but he's with us.
Well,
I'm just trying to impart that I'm like they look for someone.
Perhaps you could help us, actually.
What do you want?
We are looking for 3 Anderez who were involved in a break-in at one of the fair's events.
The Anderez kind of rolls his eyes as you say that, but he just keeps listening.
No, that's it. What? Do you expect me to ascribe this to all Anderez? No, we were specifically able to identify 3 sets of Anderez footprints at the crime scene.
Well, look around you. There's a lot of Anderez here. I'm not exactly sure what I could tell you, but I would ask somebody who's working here, I suppose. They've probably seen everybody who's passed through.
Leola's gonna head over to the front desk. And, do they have like somebody seating people, or is it just sit wherever?
This is a sit wherever place.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the front and just straight up ask. I'm looking for a group of people, a group of Anderez who sat up at the table before these gentlemen here.
The female Anderez looks down at you and she's like, do you know at what time they were seated?
Unfortunately, not. To be completely honest, I'm going by scent alone. I
I
know where they were there, I just don't know when.
Well, we don't exactly have reservations in this place. Hodai culture is not exactly big on formalities such as that.
I knew it was a long shot, but I figured I'd ask.
Well, what sorts of Anderez are you looking for? You seem to be a bit lost.
Quite so. All cards on the table. There was a break-in, and we happened to identify 3 Anderez footprints. I managed to get the scent, and the scent brought me to that table there. I would describe the scent to you, but I'm not sure if that would help.
I think Scratch is gonna jump off the table as you're talking to that person, because he hears, like, it's Viola, so I think he wants to be involved, and he will like wander over and just be like, symbol, and he like will like, I don't know if we still have the files, but I want to like point at the symbol and be like, I'm trying to like gesture that, like, well, I want to know if anybody is like, and if they know of anybody that's associated with the university, because in my head, like, and this is metagaming, but like in my head, it seems rare that somebody from not this country would be associated with that university if like they were, you know what I mean?
They might have had a bunch of paperwork with them. It's the only thing I can think of.
Paperwork. I don't recall paperwork, but there was a group of Andres who stopped by here late last night, I believe. They were carrying a very large bag with them.
That seems like a promising lead. Do you happen to know where they went?
Well, that's the funny part, is I did kind of recognize one of them.
Anything
Oh,
you could give us would be
Oh.
grateful.
Yes, the one in charge is a Andres who kept boasting about his battle prowess. He calls himself the hero of the Battle of Erden Field. I've never heard of it, but you know, Andres do love to boast about their battle achievements. But
Have
Have I
any
heard
of
of
us
this
heard
battle?
about that? Yeah.
I read a lot of books.
I'm just gonna
roll-
full out say Scratches doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
roll warfare lore if you have it, or
Warfare.
that'd be under a lore skill.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Let's see. You can also roll society at very high DC.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky.
Yeah, there you go.
Natural 20.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
There you go.
I like that the
I've read
dice
about
hit each
Okay.
other to cause that happen.
Okay, so you have
Very
read
good
about the
estimate.
Battle of Erden Field because it was basically a footnote in a war history recollection and collection of papers. It's like it basically 13 people showed up.
What if they threw a war and exactly 13 people came?
That actually
whichever
narrows it
side
down
has
to
7 people's
13
gonna
people.
Do you also know that like what the species of the 13 people that showed up were?
We might be
It
able to
was
find an
a
extra-
battle that took place somewhere between Hodai and Hollis.
Okay.
It was a random field in the middle of nowhere that was probably not terribly important, but, you know.
Would there be a book of names of who fought in that quote unquote war?
Probably somewhere in the Hodai Empire, but you probably would not be able to find it here unless you spent some days at the library. But
We wouldn't need that.
As you-
Whoever this person is loudly boasting about it, so
yes, that's the thing. That's why I remembered him. He's
I'm gonna go back to
been
my
here
friend that's eating
for-
spicy soup.
Yeah, he kept coming here for at least the past 4 days with the same group of Andres with him, and he has not shown up today.
Could you
How big was the
describe
group
him
that
for
he
us?
had?
There were 5, I think. It was including him. I think his name is Sergeant Kurz. That's what they were calling him.
Sergeant
Well,
Sergeant
5 is
Kurz.
more than 3, so it can't be them. Let's move on.
Could you could you describe them, or at least anything that stood out that can make them?
Sometimes it's a little hard to tell one from another, but Tuma Kurz
Racism.
isn't she also an Andres?
She is also an Andres. Tuma Kurz himself.
Internalized racism, the worst kind.
Tuma Kurz himself has a rather bright shade of green to his fur. That does place him from the easternmost provinces of Hodai, but I can't exactly tell you. Oh, I do remember. Most of his men were carrying spears with them, but he carries a long rifle with him.
Hmm.
Just like me. Pants grab.
I thank you very much for this information.
Oh, I hope it was helpful.
Very.
More so than
actually.
you think. You're the only
Thank you
person
so
that's been
much.
able to help us this whole time.
Well, if you are looking for them, well, they've been here for the last 4 days. I would probably suggest looking at places they might have been staying.
Are there any inns around here that are quite popular?
Well, there's plenty of hotels that are servicing the fair. They're basically completely lined around the place. You may have to ask around a bit, but if you can get them to call each other, maybe they can figure out which one he was staying in.
That sounds like a plan to me. Thank you again. He's gonna turn to the others and say, "Well, we have a lead."
We certainly do. I think our next stop is the inns around the fair.
Let's start with whichever one is closest to this place, since they kept coming here every day for a while. And also, just... I don't actually have an and also. I don't know why I said that.
Okay. So,
Jesus.
I want you to.
What's the time?
I want somebody to roll a flat d20 for me.
Just one of us?
I call it. Oh.
4.
Okay, so
Roll.
you come up to the first inn, and these modern inns are basically hotels. They have front desk staff.
Do they have continental breakfast? That's incredibly important.
I mean,
to
that
me.
depends on which hotel you're going to. So you go to this
Is it a nice one?
You go to this inn that you may kind of picture an Andres going to. It's a little rustic, but it's, clean enough. And there is let me roll. There is a female hair Allander working the front desk.
Excuse me, darling.
Yes. Can I help you?
Has there been a group of Andres staying at your inn the past few days?
Oh, Andres come in every so often.
We're looking for a group of about 5 who would have been staying together, most likely.
5 Andres. That's
Green.
quite a bit.
One of them is yes, one of them
Boisterous?
stands out from the others as being green and perhaps a bit boisterous about being the champion of some battle or another.
Oh,
What was his name? Sergeant Grits?
Sergeant Pepper?
It was
I
Sergeant
don't remember his
Kurz.
name, honestly.
Sergeant Kurz.
Curds. I was like, it's like my brain was like ways and curds.
How are you spelling
Grits?
Kurz? Just real quick.
Kurz.
Got it. I was
Thank you.
really close.
Oh. Sergeant Kurz. Let me check the guest book. She flips through it for a couple of minutes, but after a little bit, she shakes her head. Not here, I'm afraid.
Is it possible that you could call other hotels and see? I know it seems a bit out of the way, but it's really important that we find them.
Well, I'll get the word out. This may take a couple hours, though. There are quite a bit of hotels around here, and we're all very busy at the moment.
If you have extra phones, I'd be happy to assist.
Oh, certainly. Okay, so trying to do phone checkups very quickly. I want you to roll society for me.
Hmm.
I want to make a call. Let Scratch call.
The number you have dialed cannot
Scratch
be
phone
completed
home.
as it.
I just pick up the phone and just yell into it, and I just don't understand why
Not
no
even
one is
dialing a number.
answering.
Okay. Well, it takes about 2 hours of calling around.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, the concierge puts down her phone and says, "Oh, okay, I believe I found which hotel that they were staying in." She writes down its address for you and hands it over. The They
I'm shocked we
actually
didn't have to
sounded
convince her.
rather interested in someone coming over about them. You
Oh.
wouldn't happen to know these people personally, would you?
No, but we're looking to make their acquaintance.
Ah,
Trusk is,
okay.
or what are they? What are they? What species
Fan
are
of
they?
their war efforts.
Green is friend. Green is friend. Make food taste like sun.
Okay. So
We are not being subtle.
you
I
now
just
have
want
an
to let y'all
address.
know. We are
Mhm.
being the least subtle. We're gonna get fucking ambushed.
Oh, 100%.
We don't
Rick,
have any other leads
Jonas,
though. So it's our only way of going about it.
Jonas has an interesting question. What do phones look like in
Oh,
this setting?
they're gonna be
early
like
style
those.
or more?
Yeah, they're going to look like those candlestick style from
Nice.
very early.
Like rotary
Hell
phones.
yeah.
Yeah, really bad OPSEC. Also, like the hotel being like, yeah, sure, we'll look them up for you, no problem. These are our ops. This is a spy. For sure, we are the most naive group of all time, and like literally are just like wearing our
No,
plans
we're
on our
level
shoulder. We are doing fucking nothing to stop anybody from ambushing us in an alley.
We also have 0 leads, so this is literally the only course of action.
Okay.
True.
So, what next?
We
I
are going to
mean,
head over.
we head over.
Okay. You
Yeah, what could possibly
follow
go
the
wrong?
Hey,
instructions to.
While they're distracted, can I see if there's anything behind the desk to take?
Oh my goodness.
Roll thievery.
That's such
Scratch
a
is just
villain
gonna-
laugh.
Scratch is just going
You
to
have
leave
a
with
brand
branded
new
stationery.
pen.
A pen. Oh,
A very nice one.
I'm
Dude,
adding
we're
a
moving
pen.
up.
I don't
We're
know if a
moving up
pen
in
is
the
my,
world,
is something I can
Scratch.
add, but oh my gosh.
You can always add a custom.
Mhm.
Yeah. I just added
It's
a
a very
container
nice
by
pen.
accident.
Just throw it into your notes.
Okay,
I have
so
a
you
nice
make
new
your
pen,
way.
and it has the hotel's name on it.
Okay, you make your way. It's not too far from the one that you started at, but you're probably a little surprised to recognize that this is a very tall, very fancy hotel. So you come inside,
Oh.
it has a big marble floor lobby with nice pillars, paintings lining the wall, big tapestry behind the desk.
This is not what I expected.
It is a lot.
Scratch
nicer
has
than I
never
would have
seen such
expected.
opulence.
What was that, Clad? I didn't hear you.
Do I
It
catch
is
the
a lot
sun?
nice. It is a lot nicer than I would have expected.
Yes, I agree.
I was under the impression that the Anderers favored more
More humble dwellings.
Okay, there is a
more
female.
practical dwellings.
There is a female
Mm.
cat Allander working the desk here.
Hmm.
I'm definitely going to try and steal something here. I can't not steal something.
Haru's already looking at Viola, motioning to keep an eye on Scratch.
Like, I have never seen such opulence, and Scratch just sort of stumbles in, and his eyes are like the size of dinner plates, and he is looking
I
at
pick this
everything
up?
shiny in this face.
I guess I'll roll for that.
What do we roll?
Yeah.
I
What
was
are you
asking if I
rolling
had
for?
50%. That's what I kept on asking, and nobody was replying, so I rolled.
Okay.
You're
There's
Not.
you have rolled pretty
Oh,
high,
right,
but
yeah.
there have been way too many people in and out of here.
I'm gonna head to the front desk.
Yes, may I help you?
Excuse me. I was hoping you could help me find a Sergeant Curtis.
Oh, were you the ones who were calling around?
We were.
Yes.
Would you mind stepping into the office with me real quick?
Nothing can go wrong. Everything
Who is-
about this
who is speaking-
is okay.
Who is speaking to the person?
I am.
Viola is.
Clad's there too.
And Clad.
Viola is? Because I am tempted to say that Scratch does not go with you guys. If you go into the office, I think I guess the question is, have you kept a good eye on Scratch? Because
I've been letting the others, since the others have been talking to you, and I've been trying to figure out what's going on.
I mean, I think Haru, to some extent, has been trying to keep an eye on you, yes.
Because I think in a place like this that he either tries to stealth away and try to find something to like grab, and maybe he doesn't go with you guys.
So I'm pretty much gonna look to
Oh.
the group like it in a like this is probably a trap kind of thing. Like a be ready. But sure.
All right. Anybody going with Viola?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clad's
of
going.
course. What could possibly go
so.
wrong? I'll go
I
right
think
in.
Haru's going to try and grab Scratch's paw to take him with them before he can get away.
I just looked at Jonas's picture. I am gonna try and weasel away and sneak away into the crowd.
I suppose that would be acrobatics if you want to squeeze away.
Well, actually, also hang on 1 second.
Well, no, it would be athletics from Haru to attempt to grab.
Oh, well, if we're going to do that first. Okay, athletics to grab.
Oh, almost an 18.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does not beat.
Yeah, that would be against Scratch's fortitude DC, and I imagine that
reflex
it's higher
DC?
than a to grab. No, it's against fortitude.
Okay.
It's +5.
So yeah,
I'd have to
was
roll
gonna say.
pretty low. I mean, I could try.
No, you don't have to contest it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It is.
I was
against
incorrect
your
last
DC.
session. Oh, okay.
So
you can...
I'm gonna sneak into the crowd.
Okay. Anyone going to
Should I-
contest
should I
this, or are you just going forward?
I think they're all
No.
distracted, right?
We're not paying any attention. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I
that depends
don't think
on
Haru.
Haru.
I really don't think Haru likes that he's just running off. I don't know that she would follow everybody without him.
No, go get him.
Okay. So
Go to him.
Haru is going to go follow after Scratch. Okay, the other 4 of you step into the office with the cat lady. Does not seem like there's an ambush in here, but she does close the door behind you.
Damn.
Damn.
Can I ask exactly what it is that you're looking for these Anderes for?
We believe they were involved with a break-in at the fair.
I would not be surprised. Okay.
Are they still here?
No, they left last night, and this is the reason that I'm so concerned, is because they left their room in such a terrible state.
Oh,
Yes, it seems like they were significantly more rowdy than even than we're used to from our clientele, but
You think they got in a fight
I
inside the room?
certainly
From my
someone
guess,
has reported hearing
could
about it.
have. But we've just been cordoning off the room until housekeeping can get to the repairs.
Would you mind if we took a look around the room before they cleaned
Well-
everything up? There could be important information in there.
Yes, well, normally I would acquiesce to a client's privacy, but in this case, I am not quite so inclined to do that. So long as you keep this under your hat, I will not say anything and let you take a look at the room.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you.
darling. We'll be quite discreet.
Thank you.
Except for Scratch.
Pulls a key out of her breast pocket and hands it to the first person who is going to pick it up.
Cloud will take it.
There
There
yeah,
you go.
There you are. 4th floor. It's the King Suite.
Of course it is.
Of course.
Uh,
Like me and Clad say that at the same time. Of course it is.
Well, head back
very.
out.
At least they're persistent.
Look around. See Haru and Scratch are missing. Now, where did our littles get off to?
Have I gotten
So-
Scratch's scent by now?
You probably have Scratch's scent. You slept in the same room.
I'm
with
gonna
him.
follow it.
Meet us upstairs, Viola.
I shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
As soon
so-
as I find him, I'm gonna throw my scarf around him and use it as a leash.
Presuming you can find that. Wouldn't you like to find me? I'm a master of stealth, as we know.
Are you?
Are you trying to be stealthy? It didn't sound like it.
I snuck off mostly because I'm trying to find something to steal or that I think is interesting.
And what's Haru doing?
I'm desperately trying to dash around in between people, keeping an eye on him, seeing if she can catch up.
Well, he's
Could I
not
make a perception
terribly
check
hard to
or-
follow. I mean, he's a tiny guy, and there's not a lot of people in here, in the lobby at the very least. Because, like, it's early afternoon, so,
Do I see anything that I'm like particularly interested? Can I like look around?
I mean, there's shiny stuff of various qualities everywhere. You want to roll
I'm
for
curious if like yeah, I do want to roll for it. That's perception. That's initiative. Hang on. Oh,
Ooh.
fuck off.
it? You see a bunch of shinies. You see, like, this very shiny round thing that's very large, and you try and pick it up, only to find that it is, like, screwed into the floor. It is a knob on top of one of the pillars that's just framing the lobby.
Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, yeah, you find Scratch like I again, I thought this might have been more of a narrative moment, but I guess not. I because like in my head, I'm like, oh, I'll sneak off and like maybe there'll be like, oh, they get ambush situation, we go in and save them after. But like, I guess not. I guess you find Scratch and Haru is chasing after him, but he is literally just like licking a brass knob on like a railing, basically like on the stairs up to the elevators. He's just like literally like slobbering over a shiny brass knob.
Someone clip that.
That little
Haru.
knob licker.
Haru catches up. She's like, oh, Viola,
Having
oh,
fun.
Hey, no, no, but you may need to start carrying more shiny things with you.
and he like
I just need to put him on a leash. She's gonna throw her scarf on him and give it a tug to tighten it. Let's go.
I I'm trying to think. Hang on 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of how he would describe the taste of licking brass, and like it's just like so many shiny, so much shiny. Need take shiny. Tastes like river.
The river, huh?
But you drag him off, and he doesn't have much to say about that. And he like I don't think he contests it. He's just upset that he didn't find anything to take with him.
I'm glad that y'all seem to have made it out. Did you find out anything?
They slept here in the king's suite because, of course, destroyed the room. We're going to go up to investigate, but they did leave. They left in the morning. They said he said they left in the morning. I don't remember all the information.
No, they said they left last night.
Left last night.
Left late last
left
night. And
left the room in
and
an absolutely horrendous state. The room
Yeah.
hasn't been cleaned up yet, so they're going to allow us to examine it, which is not.
Well, you
their
guys aren't
custom.
talking to
Okay.
us. You guys
Yes.
are gone. You're at the room.
You
But yeah,
are
No, they're
upstairs.
just feeding me information because I don't
Yes.
remember it all.
You are upstairs at the room. There is a maid standing outside the room, and she notices you approach.
hmm
What are you doing?
Did we happen to
I'm
catch
assuming
the
not there with
name
me
of
yet.
that cat downstairs?
We didn't
No,
ask.
you did not ask.
Well, we do have the key.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but we need to check things out in this room before you clean it up.
Oh, we're told not to clean this up until investigation services came in.
And Clad will kind of produce the key. Well, you're looking at us.
Oh, roll diplomacy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys need to start lying more.
Why?
Why? Yeah, but why?
I feel like you
Yeah.
guys are way too honest with all the NPCs, and the NPCs are just like, "Yeah, we're just gonna lie back to you," and I'm like, "Okay."
Whoa.
He's like,
Getting information out of people is what Clad does. Also, that was
Yes, I-
deception, but it's the same modifier, so.
okay, but I am supposed to stand here for the time being. I trust that you won't be doing any more damage. That would.
Oh, of course not. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay.
We'll be
well,
in and
she
out.
stands aside and lets you unlock the door.
Okay. Clad will open up the door and enter the room. What does this room look like?
This room is very fancy. It has like 3 separate areas to it. There's the living space. You have a big marble bathroom, and there is the double bed suite off to the side. And absolutely every piece of furniture in the room is at least overturned, if not broken in some manner. There's dishes that have been smashed over the sink over to the side. So roll perception, everybody who's looking through this.
Yeah.
In the room.
I mean, when I
yeah.
get there, I would like to.
I was gonna, yeah,
Yeah.
same.
You can come in behind
I
me.
don't imagine there'll be more than a few
All right,
minutes.
where
so.
is?
Yeah, you guys didn't spend a ton of time in the office. Felt like I thought it was gonna be a longer thing.
Wow.
Nothing.
I don't see shit.
Thankfully, we have a
Mhm.
trigger.
Oh, I guess are we coming up there? Am I in there now? I guess I can perception.
Yeah, perceive what you can find. Perceive what shinies are in the room.
I'm sniffing the ground with Viola.
Okay.
Smells like ground.
Most of you, except Baza, who's distracted by something.
Obviously.
Most of you
He
notice
can't fit inside the room.
you were kind of looking to see if there was signs of a fight in here, there doesn't seem to be any blood. So
Hmm.
No blood.
it may have just been a very rowdy Andorus party. However,
Hell yeah.
Or an orgy.
Haru, you notice something interesting. All the trash bins in the room are empty.
Haru will turn back around to the maid who's standing just outside and say, excuse me, did you say that the room has not been touched yet?
Well, not from yesterday, no.
Because all of the trash bins seem to be empty already.
Well, that would likely be because they were emptied out even earlier than that. I mean, I don't expect them throwing a rowdy party to gently throw things into the bin, but
Oh my God,
previously they may have.
Does Scratch get to jump in the trash? I'm so excited. I want to dig in the trash so bad.
Well, they're empty.
All of the
Yeah,
bins
but
are
what if we
empty.
go to the trash? We're gonna go to the waste. Where does the trash get taken? As soon as you guys say garbage, I'm like
Yes.
literally in
Trash-
the conversation, and
yes,
I'm like,
Trash will
trash?
get taken to the dumpsters out back. It has not
Where
been picked up
trash?
this week yet.
I'm gone.
Viola, can you please
I
go
still
with
have
Scratch?
the leash on them.
If
That's
you're
true.
going,
They have kind of grabbed you with their scarf.
if you're going to look there, let me lock up the room. I will show you which dumpsters come from which floors.
Well, I think some of us want to stay here and look, and some want to go and check the trash.
Well, let me get somebody else to
I
stand
am
here.
not going to the trash bins. I will examine the room. Thank you.
I am so excited to jump in the trash.
I'll go to the trash.
Good luck. Let us know if you find anything. And Clyde will turn back into
Is
the
it,
room
yeah,
with Rosa.
is it just me and Viola going then?
I assume
I think it's
Haru's
just you
probably
and
going to,
Viola.
Yeah, me and
unless
Viola makes
Haru's
sense, actually, I
saying-
think.
Yeah, I think Haru's having some really good success, so she kind of wants to keep in this area.
Yeah, I think that
and
makes sense.
keep the momentum
Mm.
going.
What
Like, and I
about
thi-
what about Baza?
I imagine that like Viola is just like exhausted with me, but it's like, okay.
Seems accurate.
We're going to Chuck E. Cheese. We're gonna go meet the mice.
Okay, so let's see. Since a bunch of people want to stay in the room and check it again, well, okay, let's roll perception again for everybody in the room.
Oh, that having been said, did my 15 do anything from the first
Yeah.
roll?
You were
We just-
part
Rick
of the
kinda
group
went
that
over it.
noticed that there wasn't any blood in here.
Oh, okay.
But now
So,
you're
all right.
looking for any other signs.
Okay.
Sure, I'll keep up the pretty decent rolls. I'll take it. Oh, nice.
Damn. I'm not getting
Okay,
anything.
so
High vantage point doesn't help. You
there
gotta get down on the
is.
ground like this.
You find
should.
under one of, let's say this would be Clad and Haru. Find under an overturned couch a scrap of paper that has been burned slightly.
Is there anything on it?
You can see some writing on it. There's
Does it look
a couple
similar
of words.
to all of the Arcana stuff that we
It
saw?
is
in the
not
other ones?
Arcana. This seems to be a regular language. Do any of you know how to speak the language from the Hodai Empire?
Well, what is the language from the Hodai?
Let me
Yeah.
double check that.
Well,
should
have
have had-
all of our intelligence people actually pick multiple languages that they know?
It's certainly not me. Even if I could speak it, I couldn't read it.
I can speak some languages. I don't know where on the character sheet they are.
What all does Clad speak?
Clad speaks Numerian, Array, Danru speak, Yeshin, and Mirian Underworld.
Ooh.
It is in
don't worry about
Tezrin.
it. Nobody speaks.
Not one of
I don't
mine.
think anybody
Tezrin.
speaks that. No.
Now then, you
Degoran, Mongonrel.
I'm currently
um,
looking at the party languages. That's not one we speak.
I have one that's unallocated, apparently. But that'd be real bullshit.
I don't know, Rick. What do you think? Do you want that one to be allocated just
I
to
mean-
advance the plot?
if you want to allocate it,
Yeah, what's the language?
Hezrin.
Hezrin. Oh, it's like a second language to me, sir.
Or a third, or a
Oh.
fourth, or a fifth.
And
How
now,
convenient!
And you can.
now somebody speaks Tezrin.
Okay, well, Baza can take the slip of paper and you can read the top, which is a word that's been cut off, but it's pretty plain what it was. It is contract.
It's another contract.
Strange.
Perhaps.
Not that strange, but
Seem to be a bunch of those going around.
Okay, down
We sign a
at
contract.
the dumpsters. Viola and Scratch. The maid
Yes.
shows you which particular dumpster is for the 4th floor.
I'm like scrabbling. I'm like tugging at the leash like a dog does, like looking at this trash, and I'm like
Rosa
so
and Clyde,
excited.
did
I'm
you guys
like,
remember to do the long rest because you're still missing health.
I also noticed that. Yeah.
Wait,
a
who's
long
missing
rest.
health?
A long rest does not restore all health. It
Yeah.
restores an amount of hit points equal to your level times your Constitution modifier.
Ah,
It's not like
okay.
D&D.
Yeah,
I see.
it's like
So,
how
if
D&D
you-
used
how
to
many?
be.
If you want to like
3 point
restore all of your health, you need magical healing or mundane healing.
Okay. So, I am like very eager to get into the trash.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of whether or not Viola is going to let me get in there. And I'm like, Viola, trash.
You
let-
are
let
going
me
to get
trash.
away with this simply because she's a Trusk, and she does not want to get in there. She is going
Okay.
to say,
You have like
she
too
is
much
gonna
pride,
let
but I'm like,
go.
I'm in. How many dumpsters are
Yeah.
There's like a specific dumpster that
It's
that room
a specific
would go to.
dumpster that you've been directed to for the
Okay.
entire 4th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So does she open it for me?
Yes.
Okay. I fully climb up inside of it.
Okay. I want you to roll perception for
Oh, here we go.
seeking.
Yeah.
can
can't
I
wait to roll
can I
one.
as well?
You can too if you want.
I'm going to like peek in. I don't
Well-
want to get in.
Have Scratch like throw you out some bags.
Yeah, okay. I'll throw a few bags out. Yeah.
There you go. Now you're talking.
But yeah. Like, yeah, you asked me
Oh.
to do that. And I'm like,
Unprivate.
and I say that I do. Oh my
She
god.
like
You do have
use
a
a hero point. Use a hero
You
point.
do have a hero point, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to do that, but I've
Right
tried
click
that.
on the
click.
value
Okay. I've done that.
and re-roll with hero point.
I feel like I should have advantage just because I'm a
Here's,
trash
you rolled
lord,
your
but
thing
whatever.
privately.
You said I rolled mine privately.
Yeah.
You
You did.
did.
Oh, it was
Okay, it is
I
a
didn't get much, it was an
17.
8.
You can right click it in chat
How do
and
I-
click reveal.
That's odd.
I'm like, this feels like something I should be good at.
Okay. You are digging through a bunch of stuff in here, and the maid is not exactly sure which of these bags it could be, but each bag is for a separate room. So as you're digging through, you come upon one that has a smell that Viola would recognize despite her fairly low perception roll.
Once it's out of the trash, he's like,
Yes.
"Oh, I know that."
I know that stink.
So you tear it open. Inside, you find a bunch of receipt stubs.
More importantly, is there anything tasty or shiny?
Well, there's probably some leftover rinds of fruit in there.
Or soap? Oh my god, I didn't take the hotel soap! Can I say I took the hotel soap?
Oh,
No, you're
You
already
ran out
gone.
of there.
No!
You said you ran out
out.
immediately upon hearing trash.
I need
That's
the
true.
soap. Oh my god, I forgot the soap. I guess I don't even really understand that hotels have soap because I've never been in one before.
It's true. You wouldn't
what do
know
the
about
receipts
hotel
say?
soup.
The
It's a good
receipts
question.
are for train tickets, and they spell
I
out
think that-
exactly what route they'd been taking.
Oh, I'm
I
definitely
think-
taking these.
I think that like I'm still in the trash bin. Like I didn't really find anything in particular. I just sort of threw it out. And like I'm still in there digging through the trash bin while you find this one bag.
Well, you found it. You just tossed it to me.
Yeah.
Anything else of note in this bag other than the receipts?
Not particularly.
God, fancy. So I'm gonna drink like bleach.
I am going to tug on the leash slash scarf to get them to. All right, that's enough. We have to show the others.
I don't know that you have this scarf on me anymore, but like maybe you like paw at the side of the dumpster and you like try to get me out.
Oh, the way I was picturing it was I let go of the leash so that we can go in there. But yeah, Scratch, we must go.
I'm thinking that Scratch is like still rumbling around, but like you see him sort of like he hears your voice and he peeks his head out, and you see him just with like a mouthful of like orange rinds just like falling out of his mouth. And he like sort of looks both ways, like a little bit beady eyed, and he like sighs, then he like climbs out of the dumpster.
You found our lead. You should be happy.
He has no concept of what you're talking about, but he follows you.
So you're rejoining everybody?
Heading back to the room. Yep. After some time, she'll arrive. Looks like we have their exact coordinates. Or not coordinates.
Schedule.
Where they're heading,
A
their
train
destination.
schedule. Yes. She's gonna show off the train stubs and receipts.
Where are these train seats going to?
Train tickets. The first one was, the latest one was from this morning, but the earlier ones, it was from Gerio all the way up to Pelantigo, and this morning they left Pelantigo to head for Gerio.
Yes, that would track.
What's in
How far
Gerio?
is that? How many days?
Gerio is a port.
It's a
Cheerio is
port
city.
that's right across the sea, the Sunrise Sea from the Hodai Empire.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about a
Hodai.
day and a half to travel to Gerio by train.
They've got
They're on their way out. This is bad.
they've got half a day on us. We need to, if we're going to go after them, we need to head out in short order.
I'm not sure if this is worth the money.
I mean, it is gold.
It's only 42 gold. That's like nothing.
It's
How do you?
It's a
dude, that's
lot.
more than I-
Gold for everybody.
more than I got.
42 gold each.
No, 45 split amongst everybody, I would think.
well, consider gears that the average person makes like a silver a day, tops. 40 gold is a lot.
So,
I smell like garbage.
Good for you.
Yes. I think it's about time that we close this as you ponder whether or not you're going to chase after these Anderez.
Mhm.
How long is the
As we
World's Fair?
pretend just for the moment that there is the slightest possibility that we are not going to continue pursuing them.
How long is the World's Fair? It's scheduled to last all summer.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Until someone garbage bombs it.
Garbage day. Okay, anyway.
Garbage day.
That's true. I wouldn't smell like garbage if I remembered to steal the soap, and I should have stole the soap.
That's
It's
unfortunate.
okay, Scratch.
Charlie.
There will be more soaps in the future, I promise you.
There was like a distinct lack of me eating soap here. I only ate garbage.
No, you were eating soap earlier because you said you were foaming at the mouth.
I did eat soap, that's true.
Mhm.
You did eat
I
some
did eat-
soap.
You did also
I ate
offer
soap.
that
See,
soap to that
let-
Andorez and then eat it with
What's
the soup.
important is that we list all the things that I got to taste the flavors of today.
And
And
all
one
of them
of
were
them-
at least
you
a
got
5
to taste
out of
the
10.
sun.
Was the sun. Another one was a river. I also ate
glass
orange
again.
peels. I ate some glass and soap, which is like tacos. A little stinky.
You had dinner at Viola's house.
I don't know what was served to me at Viola's house. That's true.
It was probably stew.
It's probably stew. That also, I hear that also tastes like the sun, but less
Fish
so.
stew.
We should have a Scratch food review blog.
Yeah.
Everything
tastes
is just
great.
a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, it tastes great. 5 out of 10.
Everything is 5 out of 10 at the end.
It tastes awful. 5 out of 10.
The best thing I've ever eaten. 5 out of
5
10.
out of 10. Well, Chad, I guess you're just gonna have to see what happens
In a couple
more
weeks.
weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Because next week it is going to be a Fuzzy Dice, and the week after
We are back
we
to
will be
Fuzzy
returning.
Dice next week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember,
90% of the reviews are just like, I ate like a piece of metal. This was a church window that I ate.
It tasted like rainbows. 5 out of 10.
Yeah. Ate a chandelier.
the-
I should try eating spoons.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
surprised you haven't already.
That's a great point. I should have eaten the spoon of the guy that like gave me the soup.
Okay,
Great
you'll get your
point.
chance.
Chat, before we raid, this is your daily, semi-daily reminder to check out the Patreons in the top left-hand corner of the
Yes.
stream to support Rick and Ash for any and
Indeed.
all of the things that they do. Rick for their art
Well,
and
let me
stories.
make sure that they can see it a little more clearly. It's patreon.com/Rick Griffin, patreon.com/FuzzyDice TTRPG.
Yes, that one is Ash's specifically for their Fuzzy Dice campaign, and they do such a good job. You really should
They
go support if
do.
you have the means to.
GMing's
Every
a lot of
little-
work, folks.
It
Tiny bit
is.
helps.
I am tired. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night. We're
Good
rating
night.
Rad. Give him Roo Croo love, or don't, but do it.
You should.
Good